If you are watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like, a thumbs up. That'll be very, very helpful. Please give the stream a thumbs up. Welcome. We're going to start off with some movement. We're then going to play some other stuff too. But let's pretty much crack on. Also, at 10 a.m., there's a chance of us getting Shanna the She-Devil in the shop. Copium. I have the tokens saved up and ready. I'm not going to get her though. But we have the tokens saved up and ready, so let's bloody hope that we do. It's quite frustrating in terms of content that I just have to high roll this thing. Like, even if you were to just spend so much flipping money that you just have everything, you would still need to purchase all the ultimate variants to guarantee them not being in your shop too, so even then you still have to high roll. Hey Geordie. But of course, the more cards you have, the more likely you are to see Shanna the She-Devil. It's going good, thanks Geordie. I went for an hour bike ride at the gym this morning. And then also went for like a 45-minute walk afterwards. So, yeah. Pretty glad I did that. We're going to play movement to start off with. I'm going to experiment with maybe some different versions of it than what we're used to. I mean, I'm pretty set on what I want the deck to look like, but we can maybe experiment a wee bit. Like, I was thinking we could try Aero, for example. I do like Beast a lot in movement. We want Forge. Cloak. Probably want Multiple Man. Hulkbuster Runia. We want Craven. You got Maria Hill? Yeah, she is trash. Hey, Badzuka, good to see you, mate. How's things going? I wonder if Lockjaw's ever good at movement. My gut feeling is no. I don't like Stormy movement much, to be honest, regrettably. We want the Doctor. We want the Heimdall. Nah. I was wondering if we could just play Aero in the stack. We probably want the Vulture. I wonder if Leech is good as well. It's just like a random 5-drop. Leech is pretty flipping strong, innit? Like, maybe just like a random Leech could do a job in the stack. I could see it. The question then would be, for a random Leech or for a random Aero, what card would get cut? And I'm worried that people are going to say Beast. Beast is kind of good, not going to lie. Beast, says Geordie. Yeah. Oh, is anyone on the YouTube? I forgot to look at the chat. Hi, what's up? Hey, guys, in YouTube. I don't play Gwent anymore, no. Hey, Triboy from Taiwan, what's up? Miles and Error. Yeah, Miles is actually the other card I was thinking about. Great shout, Shan. Guys, welcome on the YouTube stream. If you're watching on YouTube, please do give the stream a like. I only had it was a bad habit. I had just only the Twitch chat open. I've now rectified that. So, yeah, Miles is also an interesting card. I think like I've maybe been underrating Miles a bit. We could try like no Multiple Man, for example. Multiple Man is pretty flipping important, I think, though, for just Heimdall, having enough points in the Heimdall lane. Does feel like this deck just needs a little bit of something, though, you know. And it also feels like the best thing about this deck is Human Torch. Is it possible we could get rid of Vulture, maybe? Or I think it's possible. Iron Fist already has like a lot of uses. Let's try the Leech. I think Leech is just a bit of a Donny card, isn't it? Arrow's competing for with Heimdall and Chavez. So I don't think we should play her. However, Leech is kind of a legit card, isn't it? It would be nice to have like a way of playing Leech earlier. Nah, Captain Marvel's not the one, man. A lot of the time I just don't like playing a 5-drop in this deck. That's been my experience. Wow, this board is quite something. Domino? Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, this is so weird, man. Well, that was a bit unexpected. The good news is my cloak didn't go into Space Throne. Oh, my beast did, but it's fine. I can move it out. Easy. Mate, it's so cold, isn't it? It really is cold in the UK today. There's no real need to play the Human Torch yet, is there? Is Dagger... Mate, I don't really like Dagger in general. I've even cut Vulture for the moment. There's too many things competing for value on Iron Fist. Feels like this is probably the play. Leech, man! Instant impact! The Leech gives us the instant impact there that we needed. Alright. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dagger. We've even cut Vulture for the time being. We're going to see how we feel about that. I have not got the Dino bundle yet. I'm going to consider getting it. I don't really want to load up any more money onto my account though, and I don't have enough gold for it right now. So is movement good or I mean, I think movement's pretty good. I do definitely think movement's pretty good, and I have enjoyed playing no high cost cards. So someone asked what Beast facilitates in this deck. Sure, Beast is particularly good with Human Torch and Iron Fist because you can just ping them back into your hand and reuse them multiple times. So the first question we have to ask is, do we want a multiple man here? Pretty sure the answer is yes. Beast just lets us reuse lots of our movement tools, and it also saves space. I think movement as a hybrid deck is pretty fun, unpredictable as well. I'm running a movement surfer deck, and it's got big surprise factor. Yeah, I can see that. I'm still just a big fan in general of Multiple Man and Human Torch, particularly because they both synergize with Forge and Hulkbuster. And a lot of your movement tools are just being overloaded. So like as soon as you're playing Vulture, like if you don't play your Heimdall, the Vulture's kind of bad. Also, like what ends up happening a lot of the time is you fill the board so much that not all your cards can even move. I've collected like 6k gold without spending money and waiting for any bundle that gives collector tokens. Good idea. That is big brain. Alright, we have 400 to spend. This bundle is not massively worth it, right? Because it's you get the variant basically for free and the boosters for free, but you're getting as many credits as you usually would for the gold you're spending. Shuri or Valkyrie? Hold off on both, mate. Hold off both, Benjamin, because in 14 days, in 2 weeks' time, both those cards are getting downgraded. The answer is definitely Shuri right now, but also Shuri is like kind of a top contender to get nerfed. Bundles of tokens might come out never. Well, there's been one before, so... I would definitely advise just holding off for the moment. But I would say, Benjamin, definitely Shuri. If she isn't nerfed, which, like I say, it's quite a possibility that she will get nerfed. Okay, their Quinjet makes things incredibly cheap now because it's in Citadel. Well, they could make her negative power. That would be one idea for Shuri. She's not guaranteed to get nerfed, but I wouldn't be surprised. We have little option but to leech here, really. I struggle to see how we're winning even with the leech play, really. Yeah. Leech is our copium. Leech is our copium play. Which I think it's like maybe not so bad to have just a little copium play. Hey Max, what's up? Great to see you. How are you? Okay, that is a snap-worthy location for us. This deck. Perhaps the beast becomes worse when we play Leech as well. The other thing to consider is adding like a Nakia to this deck, because she can buff up Multiple Man and Human Torch. Unfortunately, she doesn't really synergize too well with the beast, because beast puts cards to the right. Maybe like beast should be putting cards to the left. That would kind of help it out a bit. I guess we just start off with just playing some point value cards. We can pick these up with beast as well in a bit. Okay. I actually want this to land on the Iron Fist, because then it doesn't use the Iron Fist's movement up, interestingly. Leech doing the business. Again, getting to Leech a turn early is a big deal, right, with the Superflow. But still, we're very happy with this. They have the double Wong, but they got absolutely well and truly. So we could go Human Torch. Beast. Brood. We almost don't want to play into this location though. Because then I can play Cloak and Heimdall next turn. Nice. Can I see my Spider-Man 300 and it splits? Don't know if I should keep upgrading it. Sure, I can show my Spider-Man. I've actually been looking this morning at that comic book as well. I'm going to purchase that comic book. So here's my Spider-Man. Is this the one you're interested in? So here's all my Spider-Man splits and cards. It's the symbiote one. This is like without a background, which I honestly really like. This is one with a foil background. This is what the gold looks like. I don't have the noir one though. Still looking for that. Something I'm still trying to get. A noir split. Okay, we have New York. Forge. Human Torch. It's going to be a snap. They snap too? Does Miles and Jug have a good spot? No, I wouldn't say so, Eric. Hey, Kimmy. Great to see you. Hey, Max. Metro. Guys, if you're on YouTube, please give the stream a like. I'd really appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Love to have you here. The thing with Miles is, Miles could be good. Like, honestly, I do really like the gold on this. I think I prefer the gold to the noir on this card somehow. Question is, do we forge to the right? Probably go forge mid. We're quite happy to pick the forge up. If we find beast. I guess we Craven here and then Cloak to the right. If I hit Hulkbuster, I feel a bit sad about how I've played this. Oh my god. We do it at the Hulkbuster, let's just take the 50-50. Nice. Big decision. I like the look of Leech, I must admit. So they get a Heimdall from us, which is actually very scary. I'm fairly sure we just wrecked them though. And I'm fairly sure we just never go for the Heimdall. I think we do this. We certainly want to move Craven off to the left. This just looks like a very smooth line to me. Surely they're going to move like White Queen Rockside somewhere. Did they play nothing? What? GG. Deck's popping off. Leech is smurfing in the movement deck. We can upgrade a green. What green should we upgrade? One I've already split quite a few times, ideally. Dr. Octopus could get upgraded. Oh mate, we have Pixel Doctor Strange. It would be quite nice to split Pixel Doctor Strange, honestly. My deck is invalid. What? I still have used each of any decks. It has the white border on my account. Yeah, Leech is such an interesting card because everyone thought it was so bad until suddenly everyone realized it's really good. Hey, what's up, Badinia? I'm doing very good. Yeah, Doctor Strange Pixel invalid, exactly. Leech into Alter is really nice, and also Alter just suits us pretty well. Let's start with a snap. We don't really want a Craven to the right, to the middle, because then it's going to end up in the left, and it's just going to be overkill. Altar of Death should be very easy for us to win. Pretty interesting. I actually love the idea of Doctor Strange into Dark Dimension here. No game volume. There is. I can turn it up though if it's noticeably low. Thanks for the heads up. The board is very weird. I don't really like where we're at in that sense. Perhaps we could have played into Altar of Death sooner. It's not the greatest of snaps. Zabu really is broken. I fully agree. I think it's in massive need of a nerf. I think it's massively overtuned. Okay, fortunately we can't get double Spider-Man. So, we actually want to go... This is a weird one. It's now very difficult, basically impossible for us to actually get into the Altar of Death. So I do think we've been beaten here. Even with the Leech play, man. Sad times. Maybe I could have gone Escape later, right? Could have gone Escape later there. The Spidey really screwed us. We also missed multiple man. We can see that like the lack of Vulture there was a bit of a problem, right? We were just lacking that good card. Maybe we could even say that multiple man actually ends up getting cut. Beast could also get cut still. Beast is feeling maybe worse now that we're playing I actually quite like the look of Craven into Bar. It's a bit jank, but kind of interesting. I wonder how Heimdall works in bar. I mean, just adding Zabu to any deck is never that bad of an idea. But yeah, we actually played no 4s. I'm going to restart my game because I'm a bit worried this is going to just bug out. If I just do it straight away without any hesitation, we never miss the next turn, I think. Falcon would be good for Hulkbuster Torch, but Falcon's so bad. We could try. I also thought about Falcon this morning. Falcon needs a buff. Is this good? I guess it's better to just go beast. Multiple man like this. This location is just very dodgy. I'm honestly just liking the look of slamming multiple man mid here. Big fan of all the creative decks. Thanks, Hickey. Appreciate it, man. Zero cost 4 drops is rather scary. Hopefully they go for the Spider-Man play here. There's no Shang in his Zabu deck. Uh-oh, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have buffed them to 9. Oh, Lord. Nice Spider-Man, dude! Nice.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Please, Spidey left. Get wrecked! Nice. Oh, fantastic. That is just brilliant. I mean, we could still lose. That's the most frustrating thing. Because, as pointed out, the multiple mans are at 9, so they're into Shang-Chi range. Let's go, man. Brilliant. Climbing. We're certainly climbing, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good for us. Kind of controversial, but the body can actually be bad for us. The battle mode releases 31st of Jan. Was there a specific deck that took you to Infinite? Yeah, Zabu, like Dracula, that's on my YouTube. Basically, everyone's been playing this deck since as well. So, the card I play gets buffed. That's a weird old play, innit? So the question now is, do we... I think it's just always leech. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we're losing. Like, this is a loss. I can't even play the mob man in there. The only play I can do is this, and it's gonna lose, isn't it? Is there ever a world this wins? I would be losing this lane, and I'm still losing this lane. This is like the only line I can make and say that we win the tiebreaker. Heimdall left never wins because I'm losing left lane. If I make any play, it's this. Is this ever more points? It's never more points. This is our only logical play, and we did leech them. But they could play like Giganto, Infernaut, Wasp. Pretty sure we're losing. It's pretty close. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, I just play that. Like, this is definitely a concede, even though it's like only a cube. It was definitely still a concede. We still need to just like be considering our options in this deck. Some of it is quite janky, but I think it's also just you're supposed to fold quite a lot when you miss certain cards. I don't think we want to actually play Iron Fist onto multiple man before it gets buffed. Hey Spear, it's going very well, thanks. So we could consider Nakia as well. Nakia's a pretty interesting option. Goose into New York is a weird one. Ooh, hello. Can I ask your opinion about something? Do you think there'll be no more bundles? There should be. I mean, they had some before, so it would be a little bit rude of them not to have them again, to be fair. That's alright. Decided not to play the Iron Fist there anyway because it's just making it likely that my Hulkbuster misses. Hey LP. Movement decks are low tier. Yeah, they're not rated very highly, but I do think they're very underrated. It's just about finding the secret sauce, like what is the wombo combo? That is the big question here. Doctor Strange mid seems like the play. I also quite like just going cloak to the right. Okay, I think Iron Fist kind of wants to get moved. We certainly want to move Craven in. Let's try this. All sorts going on, mate. Looks like a win. What the hell's happening, bro? Yeah, it is a bit of a movement puzzle. Let's go! Speci decks hit different. Let's go, Remedion. Now, my question is, Yorn, are you coming from Gwent or not? Because in Gwent, man had the reputation, and I feel like we're slowly getting there. People are clocking on that deck building's my ting, innit? I'm not the greatest player. I'm definitely better at this game than I was at Gwent, because Gwent, a big part of the game is massive maths. I'm not. Let's go. That's exciting for me. I'm really excited to hear that. Thanks. Okay, so the question is, do we want to Doctor Strange the Human Torch or just pick it up? Probably just pick it up. Unfortunately, my hand is full, so we're probably losing this game because we're up against just tier 0 deck. Okay, I'm gone. I ain't even sticking around any longer, mate. That's enough for me. That's enough for me, man. Guys, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, could you please consider dropping it a like on the stream? I'd really appreciate it. We're on 22 likes right now. You're from Gwent, let's go, LP. Okay, so if we just play a card in there this turn, we can leech next turn. And we're just going to leech into Altar and get more energy. Why did I forfeit? I got Electro off of X-Mansion when I just played Beast onto my Human Torch and Iron Fist, which cost 0. So I couldn't play. I can only play 1 card per turn. I was also against a Zabu opponent who had Zabu down on turn 3. I just saved us all some time. I was losing this game. A bit of a shame on Clintar because I don't want to play the Craven yet. I'm not convinced we want more energy, but probably just points. Yeah, in fact, there's like no reason to go for more energy, really, right? Heimdall would be a pretty sad draw here because we just want to play something like Doctor Strange is the money card for sure. Doctor Strange is completely popping off here. Cloak is also very, very good. The main decision with Cloak is where do we play the Cloak? It's either right or left. My gut feeling is it's right because I guess we're not bluffing Heimdall too much for Chavez. Nah, it's probably just left, isn't it? It does also mean though I don't want to Crave in this lane because I want to move both cards in. My goodness, this guy has a lot of energy. Hopefully they like leech us or something weird here. Okay, is this a bot? Is Peter Parker a bot? I always thought Peter Parker was a real person, to be honest. Queue into them quite a lot. I think they were a real person. I think they were just showing the fact that we leached their Iron Man, right? They're just like, yep, you got us. GG. Yeah, I queue into Peter Parker a lot. It's not a bot. I was just a bit surprised by this play, but I think they were just showing us as like, yep, you got us with the leech. I'm very impressed with the leech addition to this deck. We haven't missed Vulture too much. There has been a couple of games where it's felt a bit bad not to have it. So we could go Torch, Craven, Cloak. Often you don't want to play Torch straight away in case you hit Forge and Iron Fist. I feel like a right Wally at the minute, playing this so early. Clouding Vats is insane with Human Torch, but we played it too soon. The money card here is Beast. We move Cloak away because it just means there's... Okay. Money card is not Beast. Well, at least the Killmonger comes through now, not later. Forge, multiple man, mid, seems good. We can play out of the multiple man. I'm going to snap. Do you know what? I'm going to snap. Five-point multiple man, which we can play again. To the right. Storm is fine for us here. Easy Leech, man. Leech is just doing the business here. Really, really is. So the question is, do we Heimdall or not? Heimdall is certainly going to win us the left lane. It kind of feels like it's too much, right? We could go Chavez just to the left. I mean, in fairness, we're tying mid. If I go Heimdall here. And we just leeched them, so... We could also play Heimdall left, but that just stops the multiple man moving, so that makes no sense. And we also lose points on Craven. So we go to tie mid and win the tiebreaker is the line here, basically. Which, of course, playing 4 cards into Necroshire isn't great, but... Nice, we win, right? We win. Woo! Man, Leech is smurfing right now, guys. I love it. I bought Heated B-Day, and it's literally greatest invention. Let's go. We were talking about B-Days yesterday. I'm not sure if you were around for that. Definitely not too much to say. I've always been a massive believer in Heimdall as a card in general, so we can... Like, another thing we can do later, when we're bored of just normal movement, is just playing Heimdall in non-movement decks, because I do think the card is very legit. Okay, Fisk Tower movement. That is interesting. That'll be one way to describe it. So we're not going to play Heimdall this game. I mean, I guess we could. We just only have cards over here. Valkyrie. Oh, wow. This is a sick variant. My god. Hmm. How can we get more stats on Craven? Like, Cloak in there on its own is kind of weak. I'm not really sure I see why they're playing Valkyrie, but... I think Heimdall could go to 9. I do think the card's pretty underrated, though. Do you know what? Why isn't it letting me move? Oh, it's because it can only go mid. The beast here is kind of interesting. It's surely not the line. Are we ever interested in Doctor Stranging these guys away? Seems pretty bad. All our players this game are bad though, innit? I don't know, we've got to try something weird. This might just be weird enough. I can't believe we won this game. I mean, we only won because of how bad their deck was. That's basically the conclusion here. Started yesterday and hoping to eventually build this deck. Yo, what's up, Jack? Mate, honestly, movement is... Oh, voice crack. Movement is even better early on. Like, when you get to pull 3, a lot of the other decks just outpower movement. But this... Oh, it's a shame we hit Wakandan Embassy with no multiple man. So... I guess we just start with Craven. It's tempting to play Forge at this juncture, but if we don't hit... Okay, guys, don't forget, we hate Domino. We are Domino haters. We're gonna just beast this lane now, I think.
Wind, aid my hand.
Let's try this instead. Okay. Leech would be nice. No leech. Oh yeah, guys, 2 minutes and then we can check our shop for Shanna. Oh, I'm excited, man. We're gonna get her no copium. I mean, it doesn't look very winnable, does it? Let's be honest. Two minutes? Oh, it's 1 hour, 2 minutes? Oh, shoot. How am I streaming this early? What's up, Broken Boy? Mate, it's like 10 a.m. I've been to the gym already. I've been to the gym. I did an hour on the bike, and then I did a 45-minute walk. I'm all over it, mate. This is my usual time I stream. I've been streaming like a bit later the last 3 days. Oh, DJ Siggy. Bro, thanks so much for the 5 months of support, man. You just going to work? So, with Silver Surfer, they're getting 3-6. They got 13. Try and beating. Actually don't need the Forge. So is this. Is this putting 13, 15 points? No, it's not. It doesn't look great for us. We just lose the right lane. I don't have enough points to the right. I'm winning left, but... Oh, the 2 points. Flip. Very close. You can see why I played it out. There's some stuff we beat here. But yeah, there's like no way of getting anything to stick in Shadowland. Pretty insane considering we got Killmongered. Yo, Shoki. Good to see you. What country are we in? UK. The land of the Brexit. Raptors are usually pretty bad for us. Sanctumorium is pretty good for us. I'm liking like a Forge and then picking up with Beast. Also even like picking Craven up with Beast sounds kind of nice. I guess we want to pick these up with Beast realistically, right? So I've probably done goofed with my Forge placement here. Probably coulda, woulda, shoulda snapped. Oh, they get Leech from us here, which is a little on the spooky side. Ah, they're gonna leech me this turn, innit? I think the line here is just win mid and win right. We certainly don't want to play Beast to the right. We could play Beast to the left. I think that's fine. I guess we want a Cloak here, though. I guess Beast Cloak is just the line, right? Beast Cloak, and then we just play an Iron Fist. And then we just sneak a Raptor in, maybe? We actually miss out on the... bollocks. There's a problem with this line, guys. We miss out on the multiple man moving back. So... that's bad news. The multiple man doesn't move back to the right, so then we don't hit the lizard. The good news is we still win. Woo! Hey Kia, great to see you, man. How's things? We're actually smurfing with this movement deck right now. We've been climbing a fair bit. Jury's definitely still open, if that makes sense. Like, we're still up for discussion of switching the deck up a bit. Now, this is the kind of opening hand we want. Iron Fist, Human Torch. I don't like Dagger. I've even cut Vulture right now, which just shows you the competition for places that there is. Torch would be bust if it was an 0-1. I don't know. I mean, Torch is amazing. The problem with Torch is that Killmonger's a thing, right? Beast would be good here. Wow, this is an insane... Please don't fold. I am going to the tournament in the US, mate. Yeah, I'm going on... I'll be there in a month. 16th of Feb, I'm flying out. I've never been to America before. Is Miss Negative playable without Magic? Yes. Magic is definitely good in that deck, but it's absolutely playable without it. Okay, Cerebro is very scary into Cloning Vats. This is going to be quite the battle here. I'm very surprised they didn't snap. We get a 4-point Human Torch back in hand, by the way. My god, we're about to pop off, guys. With Torch Bearer as a 2-2? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think Torch is like perfectly balanced, honestly. I think it's good that it can get Killmongered. Killmonger's a lot less popular than it was a few months ago, right? It's quite possible we actually overfilled. Maybe I should have played one Human Torch to the right still. Because we would have got a 16-point one back in hand here. Sequencing definitely a wee bit off. There's just not enough space to... Oh, no! Not the Hobgobbers. I mean, I think we're just losing, right? We should certainly be losing. We just filled the board up too much with nonsense. This Cerebro move is a weird decision because that busts my Craven. I can't swap anything around, right? We definitely misplayed, but also I was going to be fine if it wasn't for Hobgoblin this turn. And their deck was also insane with this setup, right? I'll bring you in D-Money? Yeah, it'll be nice, man. Harry's going as well. Very excited. I think shop's in an hour. I think I was wrong. Chat seems to think it's in an hour. I thought it was 10 AM usually. We'll check though. But chat was telling me I was wrong. Harry probably will play in Baku, yeah. I'm gonna fold. Right, let's go back to the deck builder for a bit and just like reflect on how the deck's performing and what we might like to change. There's never going to be massive changes. Yeah, it's another 50 minutes. So let's like look at the cards which could go. I think Beast is a contender to go. Craven is honestly a bit of a contender to go too. Probably stays. I think it's only really Beast is a contender, right? Shanna with Zabu basically. You just play Shanna with like Moon Girl and Zabu. So the movement cards we could consider. No Vulture does feel a bit wonky, to be honest. But in fairness, like, Vulture's kind of getting... Like, the Iron Fist is getting quite overloaded. Dagger's just bad, in my opinion. Like, a lot of the time we don't end up slamming Heimdall last turn. And if you're... Dr. Octopus is actually an interesting shout. Miles can be good. I don't think it's good, though. Like, when do you play Miles? Turn 5, we don't really want to play it. Turn 6, we don't want to play it. That's the problem with Miles. I don't like it. If I had Aero in the deck instead of Leech, I would consider Miles. But Aero would be a turn 6 play, so it's basically competing with Chavez and Heimdall. But honestly, Chavez is kind of bad. Aero is kind of insane, right? Like, people aren't going to expect Aero in movement. I could actually see Aero just being the card. Just as a 6-drop, and we just play Chavez because it's making it more likely for us to draw our combos. I do think Beast is worse now that I'm playing Leech. Problem with movement decks, you can see in the comment. Yeah, but that's why I like Chavez is good, right? But that's also where maybe Aero is good. It's just big surprise value. Let's try Aero as a 6-drop. And we're basically... We can still play on 5, right? We're basically saying that Chavez is just there to... Because I honestly, like, arrowing into the like the far left lane that we're going to move a bunch of stuff into does sound pretty strong. Arrow's just so busted, man. Also, there's Craven synergy, though. So we're trying without Beast. And, like, the logic with movement for me with Chavez has always been, well, Chavez is, like, a different drop we can play on 6. But she's still, like, pretty lackluster as a card you actually play. Like, she's great at, like, making your deck more consistent. But let's just give her a go. It's just like, we can play Arrow on 5 potentially, but probably moreover we're just going to be playing Arrow on 6 if we don't want a Heimdall. But if we have Heimdall and Arrow, happy days, right? Mirror Dimension Luke's bar is kind of interesting. You'll have Chavez. Yeah, Chavez is just like insanely good though in movement because like it's all about your early game setup, right? Oh my god, what is happening this game? It's kind of insane. Bifrost showing up when I've been putting everything in the far right is a bit of a pain. I thought about like cloaking them to the left, but maybe I should have just done it. It's too late now. Doctor Strange would have been really nice there. Chavez is just a busted card in general. I think she's too good to play not to use it. I think she's too good not to use her movement. So they're probably going to move some stuff over as well. Very likely that I'm getting Killmongered. I'm quite confused about how my board ended up like this. I thought Craven was going to be here, to be completely honest with you. So the question is it Chavez to the right? Oh, Cosmo stopped my own fist, right? Oops. They might move Cosmo, so I can kind of see the logic of Heimdall here. In case they move Cosmo. I'm not sure how it works here. Like, I think the Human Torch would stay, but I think we want the Human Torch to stay. This feels like the line. It seems weird to do this, but... we just basically been off the right lane. We lose to Killmonger, right? Doesn't look like it's Killmonger, though. Pathetic. Pathetic! Give me those 8 cubes, boy. Yeah, a lot of the time you actually don't want Human Torch to move. Because, okay, I get 24 stats, right, if Human Torch moves. But then all my stats are in one lane. It's actually really nice to have it split. Yeah, I have no idea what the snap was. Movement's in their head, boy. You ain't seen the type of shit that I have. When your man have your daughters, you'll see how important I am. I'm liking the look of the snap. "45 minutes until Shanna, guys. Copium." I won't get the Shanna though. I've just got to high roll the shot. That's the painful thing, right? No Ghost Rider, please.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Nice. Arrow wins us the game. Easy, mate. Arrow's busted. I think Orca's not that bad. It's just not a card you want to spend tokens on. Please wash my hands. I know, putting Leech and Arrow into a flipping movement. I mean, Arrow actually synergizes at least. This is like the kind of deck Arrow should be good in. Because she synergizes with the Craven. Isn't Human Torch kind of sad? Yeah, but I mean, also, like, if it's Surfer, you know that Surfer's coming, right? It just is what it is. It's not really that big a deal. Human Torch is honestly cracked.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Card is nuts. So I guess we just Leech here, innit? Yeah, I did a good Ben Brode snap the other day, but think I forgot to write it down when it happened. Does anyone remember what stream it happened in? I actually did the Ben Brode snap where I had rocks in hand and Subterraneous snapped and my opponent ran. Atuma! Guys, everyone knows Jubilee Atuma. Nice. That's good. Getting leeched and Zabu into flipping Isle of Silence all at once. Deck's popping off, man. I can't lie to you. Hand's good. We're not going to snap because it could be thingamajigger. Silver Surfer. Okay, now we get good information. Ghost Rider would suggest Zabu, which also means we shouldn't snap because Zabu's the best deck in the game, and they might Zabu this turn. They get Heimdall from us here. We know they have a Ghost Rider. I think we have little choice but to leech. They snap on us. Understandably. I mean, honestly, we could run. Do you find this version only Beast? We were playing Beast until just a second ago. We're trying without Beast at the moment. I'm loving the leech. But it's very early days. I feel like this... Like, the leech is just needed, man. Yeah, I've noticed it's scuffed, Kia. I need to get rid of it. I'm just being a drip. I mean, we should probably run. The deck I'm playing against is so busted. Very balanced. Very fucking balanced, man. I should have just ran. I knew I should have. Never mind. There's the epitome of balance right there, ladies and gents. So we're trying out Aero. We just cut Beast for Aero. Can't break through rank 9-1. Everyone's playing Silver Surfer and Zabu while the Battleguard's broken. Yeah. That's rough. Yeah, so Lars, we were playing Beast up until a minute ago. We cut Vulture for Leech. I'm actually enjoying the lack of Vulture, honestly. It sounds weird, but like as soon as you're playing Vulture and Dagger, like you're really incentivized to Sam Heimdall. And I think like that's not a good thing. Jury's still out on if Craven's on the... What's hard? Jury's still out on if Arrow's good, but it's kind of hard to go wrong with Arrow. Now we're playing Arrow, we could consider playing Miles as well. Yeah, Zabu needs to get removed for sure. I bought Super Scroll, Valkyrie, basically all the bad cards. I bought quite a lot of bad cards from the shop, regrettably. Placement for Arrow, Beast, Vulture. There's loads. We're just trying her out at the moment as a different option for Magneto, Leader. Probably not Leader. Magneto. We're really playing Arrow as like a 6-drop. It's just like a different finisher. We're just trying it out, see how it feels. You wouldn't want Leader because of board space, but Magneto sounds like it could be pretty nice. Looks like a Heimdall player, right? They can play 3 cards. What's the win rate? I don't know. I don't track. We're doing well, though. We've climbed. It is important to remember it is still a movement deck, so there's going to be a lot of better decks than this. Looks like we're losing mid, unfortunately, here. Very balanced, man. Why Beast? Beast is a really nice card because you can... Was Arrow winning here? Arrow was still losing, I think, wasn't it? We would have been... We're at 10 points, 17, and they put 14, 17 in. We would have lost still. We just lost no matter what we did here. You could try Dagger, yeah. My opinion is Dagger's not great. I don't love the current setup we have. We have too many top-end cards. I want, like, some earlier plays. I wonder if Miles is okay. Alright, back to Deck Builder for just a moment while we regather our thoughts, feelings, and opinions. Also, like, Nightcrawler's pretty legit in this deck because of Craven. Maybe. I don't actually like it that much, generally. Alright. I certainly like Iron Fist, Human Torch, Multiple Man, Forge. All these cards are just no-brainers. We can also maybe reconsider Chavez. It's possible that she might have overstayed her welcome in this one, because it does look like we need different options than just Heimdall. Storm is also an option. I don't tend to like Storm too much because we're usually setting stuff up early. But we could try Storm. Does Angel work as a deck thinner? It does in the right deck. What about Goose? I don't like Goose. Goose is really bad for us against lots of decks. So we're just going to put all the cards which are 100% always in the deck first, and then just see if there's anything. I'm even not going to put Chavez in straight away, although I'm fairly certain she's going to stay in the deck. Leech has been smurfing, but we can consider replacing it. I think we're going to be keeping the Leech. Yeah, so Vulture is actually... Vulture's one of the cards which is usually in the deck, but it's like a cut. Dagger as well. There's no way Dagger's worth it. The problem is, guys, is a lot of the time Heimdall is not actually a good last play, right? Because it's so obvious. And if you don't play Heimdall, then like Vulture is garbage, kind of. I do think Vulture's really good. I do feel bad for not playing Vulture. But the thing is, we only have one Iron Fist, right? And then the only other way we move stuff is with Cloak Doctor Strange. Maybe Vulture's just too good to kick. I could see Vulture being too good to kick. Like, Vulture's just kind of cracked. So maybe we need to bring Vulture back into the mix. Card is pretty insane. Now the question is, do we keep the Chavez? Do we ever replace Chavez? I think we just go Leech and Chavez, right? Like, Leech has been smurfing. Why not some Silver Surfer stuff? Nah, there's no ways we want to play Silver Surfer. As soon as you play Silver Surfer, the deck will just look very different, and we drop all the movement cards, and then it wouldn't be a movement deck, right? That's the truth. Admittedly, you are right that Silver Surfer is insane, but also, like, Hulkbuster doesn't get buffed by Silver Surfer, right? So we only have 2. Torchman is a bait. That is a hot take. A very bad hot take. This is the best card in the deck. Killmonger is often pretty obvious when it's coming. Dagger needs a buff. Again, a big problem with Dagger is she's just... There's too much competition for Dagger. Okay, they should probably have snapped on us, I would say. Does Kraven get buffed here? I think it does, but I'm honestly not sure. Bro, we just got the Heimdall off of the raft. Unfortunately, right lane's 4 already. We can do some serious nonsense in this final turn here. The multiple man package needs too much to go right and is the bait. Dagger, Torch, and Vulture truly best move cards. But like we're no. Multiple man is cracked, man. Multiple man's important because it gets you stats in multiple lanes. Like otherwise you're just too weak on the right with Heimdall. You just always lose the right lane without multiple man. Like Heimdall's just bad if you don't have multiple man because you just always lose the right lane. And that's also the problem with Dagger, is Dagger is really bad unless you play Heimdall. And a lot of the time you don't play Heimdall. Wow, Venom to make Hulkbuster less random? No, Venom's not doing anything in the stack. It's 1 stat for 3 energy. My favorite card? Chavez. Darkhawk's very scary if that is in fact what they have. I don't think they do though. I think they're just a Cerebro deck. Now we just hit their Cerebro. Kind of regret not snapping, to be honest. This Forge buffs on multiple man. I'm not going to snap because they probably concede, right? Yeah, Okoye is actually not a bad shout for this deck because you can buff Torture multiple man. I could get behind it. My experience with Okoye is a lot of the time when you have her on turn 2, there's other stuff you want to play though. Wait, how did this not get leeched? Oh, because they played it earlier, I see. We'll take that. Let's go. I'm liking the look of the current list. We've just dropped the Arrow for Vulture. Basically the Beast for Vulture. Like the list has been feeling pretty smooth. And I do like Beast a lot. But it is pretty hit or miss. And it did feel worse ever since we got Leech. A big selling point of Beast is that you can like Beast like Doctor Strange and reuse that even. But that's just never happened ever since we put Leech in the deck really. Hey Joao, what's up? What do you think of Cerebro? Cerebro's great. Yeah, and also that's the thing, like multiple man, Human Torch just synergize with the same 2 cards, which is Forge and Hulkbuster. I just love multiple man, I think it's great. I really, really do. Cloning Vats is showing up a lot today. Do you know if Clonovax copies the zero cost card from Raft? Yeah, it does. So I could have done that last game. Yeah, I would have, for sure. And it would be zero cost. No worries, Broken Boy at all. Sorry that I missed your question before, mate. Guys, you have 208 viewers on YouTube right now. That's most I've ever had, I think. If you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. If you're watching on Twitch, just... I mean, if you really want to, you can go to my YouTube and give it a like too. Your baggity bags, how's things, mate? Tricky one, because there's a lot going on here to consider. Again, 8-point Vulture in hand. I'd wager it's just this, right? Then we're giving up on the right lane. There's quite a bit of merit of just going Cloak to the left here, just to move the Iron Fist out of the way, but it's probably not the line. They run. Okay. Man, we've climbed a lot already with the stack, haven't we? Bane. I slagged him off yesterday for playing Zabu and then he came into the chat, so we need to be careful. Or just snap turn 1. Forge multiple man. Now, it's probably a bad snap because yesterday he was playing Dark Hawk and we should probably never snap into Dark Hawk because of how busted it is. Now, that's also bad for us. Oh! Oh my god, guys, this multiple man's about to go to the moon. This multiple man is about to go to the flipping moon, baby. No! That's a heartbreaker, man. We can't Hulkbuster the multiple man anymore. It's still good, like, but I did cuck us pretty flipping hard. Hulkbuster mid is actually an okay option just to sort of get some more stats there in this lane. Ah, it's probably just Vulture, isn't it? I'm going to ask him to snap before the leech comes down. You might know that I'm playing leech because, yeah, he was in the stream yesterday, right? So he might have been lurking this morning. The concern here is that Heimdall is so flipping obvious. I would imagine we're losing. This is kind of an example of where Vulture's a bit dodgy. Like, Vulture's just put stats into a lane we already had stats in. You know what I mean? Such a shame that we got Cosmodon so we couldn't get the, like, 28-point multiple man. Think about switching Torch for Dagger, since Torch is a bit risky because of Killmonger. But Torch is so much better than Dagger. Sometimes you just have to risk it in life. Like, Torch is on a different planet. Like, Torch is playing for like 24 points a lot of the time. Have I contributed? I actually think I haven't because I don't play on mobile. I always forget. I think you actually have to like open the page, right? So no, I don't think I have, unfortunately. Bit of a weird deck. I like the board state a lot, really. Game's bugged out a wee bit. Hulkbuster into multiple man is insane here. But yeah, as predicted, they try and win Hala, and I would imagine, I would hope, they do have a 5 energy card, but we're putting 8 stats in there, that's a lot. I would hope that we get the win here. There was the line to just go Hulkbuster on multiple man. Oh wow, that's so good for us. Goodbye Dr. Pussy. Yeah, I guess we're just getting Galactus done, so maybe it's not that good for us. Come on, Doctor Strange, show yourself. Man, if I had Doctor Strange this turn. What cringe deck Galactus is, isn't it? Very, 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 very cringe deck. It's up there with my least favorite decks. Definitely needs a rework. This one, like, would be too bad. Can you explain how to use Kraven? Yeah, Kraven's a really difficult one to master. I still, even though I've played an insane amount of movement, feel like I haven't done it myself. Often, like, the key thing with Kraven is playing him in the middle lane. And you just don't want any cards to the left of him. I'm also wondering if there's an argument for us to just Kraven next and then play Iron Fist Human Torch, but I'm probably just going to go Iron Fist Human Torch. How'd you rework Galactus? I have no idea, bro. I'll be honest. We could hold off on Human Torch and play Vulture. I feel like this game might have been better to have just gone Kraven. Yeah, Galactus looks fun to play, but it's really pretty unpleasant to play against. It also just punishes like early snapping, which I think in general is not a good thing for the game. Early snapping, I think, is like a pretty high skill thing to do, but yeah. It's probably why I hate Galactus so much, because I often lose 4 cubes to it because I snap early. Oh! Thank you. But like even here, like Kraven for 4 points is already no joke. Galactus deck should be playing Chavez, right? So the leech should do the job for us here. Like, this is almost certainly playing Chavez, so it should be a win. Leech should just actually have secured the bag for us. If I get, like, nulled on or something, I'm just fuming, to be honest, because, like, they should always be playing Chavez in a Galactus deck. They can't play Death and Chavez, guys. I leeched them. Let's go! The most frustrating thing is they didn't flipping snap on me. I'm just gonna run to the loo very, very quickly. Oh. Alright, guys. Thanks for sticking with me. Man, this chair is great at Snap. Oh, yeah. Leech is popping off. There's honestly, we should hold on to the Human Torch here. Movement decks are very fun, but they give you a headache. Yeah, but that's what I like. I like a headache deck. Uh-oh, we snapped against a Dark Hawk gamer. That's not good. No, rock! No. Rewarded for not playing a Human Torch straight away. That's good. Ah! Dude. Stop cucking me. Zabu on 3 and we snapped. This is looking like a rip game. Here comes the rock. Do you smell it? Oh. It appears I was wrong. Stop calling me Grossi. Uh-oh. What have I done here? Got 2 8 cubers back to back and now 1 cube away from 93. Need to take a break from my mental fortune. Good job. Sure, he's rather alarming. Yeah, Cloak left could have been the play, but this is fine. We don't want to put too many stats into one lane. This is distributing our stats the best. This is a lot of points, ladies and gentlemen. Watching they shuried the Shang-Chi. Oh, come on! That's a stinker one. That is a painful experience. Fuck's sake. That was a really nice play. I prefer the version without multiple man. Why? Mate, I'm telling you, there's no way on earth not playing multiple man is correct. There's no way. Like, how are you winning the right lane with Heimdall if you don't play multiple man? I'll tell you how. You're not. Right lane is overrated. It most certainly is not. Ah! I can't play my Hulkbuster there now. Sorry, we can go Iron Fist Hulkbuster. Alright, I'm feeling kind of confident. I won't snap because I'm not playing a card this time. We'll just wait to see what they do. I guess it's Zabu. I'm really glad I decided not to snap here because I'm getting Zabu'd on. Oh man, this card's so balanced. This card, guys, is the epitome of balance. If you do a Google search for a balanced card, Zabu will show up. Also, if you do a Google search for pay to win, Zabu will also show up. Yeah, Zabu's definitely paid to win. Card is giga busted. It's the best card in the game by a mile. I'm gonna get fucking Absorbing Man Spider-Man and I'm gonna rage so flipping hard. I'm actually gonna mold! Oh, I'm already mad! I'm already flipping mad, guys. Okay, thank God. Flipping it! Why would you Spider-Man me there, you donut? You're so stupid! Excuse me. I'll play it out. I mean, we probably shouldn't. Have an anti-Zabu deck? Yeah, but like, there's no such thing as an anti-Zabu deck because you still lose to Zabu most of the time. Like, what is in an anti-Zabu deck? Sandman? But then you need to Psylocke into it to actually, like, be good. You need to Psylocke into Sandman, which your opponent has a Zabu, which they should snap on when they draw, and you need a flipping Psylocke and a Sandman. We can still win right if they low roll. I don't know how many cards are in hand. That's going to be the issue here. Woo! Get f***ed! That feels good, man. That was bloody ridiculous. That's so satisfying, man. That's so flipping satisfying. Shuri's Lab can be Anti-Zabu decks playing Zabu yourself? Yes. True. Yeah, hello. What were you playing for Anti-Zabu? I'm very intrigued. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. I think it helps out quite a bit. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here. I'm really grateful. I'm taking a very big gamble with doing the whole multi-streaming thing, because Twitch can basically ban me and kick me off partner program. But I just believe that it's the right move, and for you guys to all be here supporting me means the world. Mate, why are you snapping now, you donut? You're so stupid. Nah, you do your thing, real Wago. Just watch wherever you want, man. Why would you snap now? You flipping muppet. God, some people are so bad at the game. Let's hold on to Human Torch because like we have one less card in hand, so we should have spare energy. Even more so now. Try and get like the Iron Fist Forge onto it. Human Torch sub, Dagger if you have it. Are you serious? Oh, I thought I played my Human Torch, thank God. So up against a Silver Surfer. Beautiful. Let's go Forge here. Flame the heck on, dude. Domino? More like disgusting-o. You cheeky little grubber muffin. Get leeched, nerd. Definitely could have snapped on the leech, but I wasn't feeling too confident, to be honest. Who plays Odin in fucking Silver Surfer? That's weird. Odin and Domino. What a trash pile. Trash pile for a trash can. I'm being so rude about my opponents, but that's fine. Domino. I don't know, people think Domino is good for some reason. It's very strange. Oh my god, I was about to mold about getting Shang-Chi'd on again. I think we're okay. It could be a loss though. Thank god. Just about. Classic case of too many stats in one lane here. Hey DC! Man, I'm doing very, very well, thanks. Really enjoying the movement decks. It's similar to you thinking Chavez is good. It's not! It's so different. Domino is actually garbage, and Chavez is actually broken. Like, it's very different. These cards are like polar opposites of each other, even though they seem similar. To the untrained eye. But the reality is that Chavez is absolutely broken, mate. We should. I don't know why multiple man mid. This was dumb. I should have gone left. I guess it's fine to go mid actually. I think it's fair to say that we're winning the video game, guys. Uh-oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Domino's better than Quicksilver? Probably, yeah. Although, I will say that I did think Quicksilver was the best card in the game when I first started playing. But that's just because I came from Gwent. And in Gwent, Quicksilver would be busted. If they had a mana system, I guess. Gwent's obviously a different game because of mana systems, but yeah. Shuri Wong is definitely spooky. I mean, to be honest, we could run away. I ain't no pussy ass bitch. I think we should run though. Where's the fun in that though, innit? You just gotta believe in yourself sometimes, lads. Whatever. Should have run sooner. You guys just wanted to see the red score, it's fine. This is where like Aero could do the job for us, and that's also why this deck. I don't know if you guys saw, but yesterday I reacted to the Marvel Snap meta report. I'm probably going to post it on my YouTube today. They put a deck like that at tier 1, and it's just not. Like, it gets completely fucked by Aero. A little bit early to snap, just because I don't know what they're playing. But honestly, we're looking like we're in a pretty okay spot. And there it is. 14 point. Multiple man. We never, ever, ever, guys. We never get Shang-Chi'd. No one's playing Shang-Chi in this meta, guys, right? Copium? No Copium. I guess we just Doctor Strange. We'd love to wait a turn on Doctor Strange, though, I must say. Let's do it then. Flip! Easy game. Easiest game of my life. Oh no, I haven't checked shop, guys. Shanna the She-Devil might be waiting for us in the shop, guys. Who's hyped? What an easy game. I ain't afraid of no Shang-Chi. Let's go, DC. Let's go. Guys, thanks for the subs on YouTube as well. Thanks for follows on Twitch. Thanks for all being here. Alright, guys. Pray for Shanna the She-Devil. Ooh, hello. We're pretty close to getting Collector's Reserve. Come on. Shanna the She-Devil. Shanna! I expect nothing and I'm still disappointed. It's so funny when they get baited from a supposed Heimdall. Yeah, I know. Bye, Orca. How about you suck my... So I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry, I missed underpants. That was very rude. Ooh. Is Dino Bundo worth 4k gold? Only if you really like the variant, because you don't actually get like extra boosters for this one. Probably shouldn't be snapping in case they have Shuri this turn. Is Coulson good? Coulson's solid. So, I like when you manage to move away same turn and then play Shang-Chi. Yeah, that is very nice. Oh, for God's sake, man. You douchebag. Okay, there's a line to win here. They're going to play their card mid. Let me just do this. I'm a bit worried they're watching my stream at this point. It's also possible they just play 2 cards because they only need 6 points mid, right? And they have a Shuri. Yeah, so they do split the lanes. I think we win. We got him, ladies and gents! Ah, la 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 la, easy! Let's go! Let's go! Movement's so flipping fun, man. What a deck. What a deck. So yeah, the conclusion on the Dino thing is it's worth it if you don't care about... Sorry, it's worth it if you like the variant enough. You don't actually get extra credits for your gold. You just get the boosters, which is a pretty big deal. Bummer. Mate, there's such a conspiracy. The amount of time Shuri's lab showing up today is unbelievable. Oh, they're going to flip in Cosmo me again, aren't they? Eh? Alright. Weird decision. Very odd. What do we do here? Feels like Doctor Strange is probably going to be needed for later. The problem if I cloak, though, is that they're just going to... They're going to play like their big card into Shuri's lab and they can move it. I guess this is their turn to Shuri. It does feel like I need Doctor Strange for later, you know what I mean? This leech is so good because it hits their Taskmaster, hits their Zola. Guys, this deck's insane. Best movement deck of all time. No question. It's not even up for discussion, bruv. I feel like you need to be a high-level player to use movement deck. I agree. I love this deck, even have all the cards, but I'm just too bad with it. Almost never know when to snap retreat and overthinking the moves. It's a tricky one, man. Don't worry about it. Just the more you practice, the better it is. What the cards I'm missing? Thanos Galactus, Darkhawk, Shanna the She-Devil, Null. Orca. This never backfires. Why no dagger? It's just not very good. Ah! Thank God. I even cut Vulture for a while earlier, but we've put it back in. Dagger's just bad. Dagger plays for 1 point if you don't play Heimdall, and guess what? We don't play Heimdall pretty frequently, so this is bad, man. That's the truth. Yeah, Mars is no good in this deck. Mars is actually okay, but not in movement. It's really bad in movement. Because, like, when are you going to play it? That's the problem. Filling up middle lane was a very, very bad life choice. I misplayed really hard here. Bummer. The good news is we should still win. Maybe. I really messed up, though. Winning left. Mid is winning as it stands. Probably lose to She-Hulk. Shuri stuff, right? She-Hulk Taskmaster. I guess we might beat them in Danger Room. I think we should probably run. They're just going to go here. 11. Yeah, I lose. Is She-Hulk Taskmaster? If Miles costs 0, it would be good, yeah. But Miles costs 1. And it's just too... Like, the problem with Miles is how janky it is, right? Miles is actually a good card in, like, Kingpin decks, for sure. I really like it in Kingpin. You can combo it with Spider-Man on 5. Like, Spidey Miles is a really, really nice combo. I use Zabu to reach infinite. What's the downside of this deck? You're playing movement. Add the Peckham location to snap. Oh, God. It's on my YouTube, Zoran, the deck I got to infinite with. Everyone's been playing it ever since as well. It's the first time I really broke the meta in Snap. The first of many times. It's now just my, like, this was the first season I was like, right, new season, what's the broken decks? Usually I'm not like, I haven't been like that in Snap. I'm like, right, what's fun? Whereas this time I was like, right, where are the broken decks at? I think we can snap. Armo would suggest no Killmonger with an 8-point Human Torch already. What can be substituted for Human Torch? You can play Dagger. Beast, maybe you could still try, although I'm not so sure Beast is good without Human Torch. Snapping on a Zabu is pretty sad. Alright, are we going for the game restart? I think I'm going to go for the game restart. Better to be safe than sorry. Flipping Atalin, man. They should just remove it. Now, Beast is good, but the main issue with Beast is I've added Leech. And Beast just feels too dodgy at times. It can be great, but it feels too dodgy. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure we want to leech them, so I'm not going to Hulk Buster. I'm glad we took the decision to just run from the Atalin. This ruin their Taskmaster Zola unless they top deck to them. I'm playing it like this, saying that they might move the red skull. They don't. Probably means we lose. They top deck Taskmaster, for fuck's sake. Don't thumbs me up, you fuck! You fuck! You fucker! Don't thumbs me up! Ah! Ah! Don't thumbs me up! They flipping top decked Taskmaster, guys. What's a man supposed to do? Ah! They thumbs me up! I'm fuming! I'm livid! They flipping thumbs me up, guys. Do you know how disrespectful that is? That's why I remove Leech from all your decks. I mean, that's just not good logic, right? Ah! I'm fuming. Alright, do you know what's going to cheer me up? Thanos! Shadow the She-Devil! That's not what I asked for. Is it? How about a non-movement? Yeah, I'm definitely keen to try out some non-movement home duel. But this deck's just smurfing. I definitely want to keep playing this for a long time. Well, at least for the moment. I'm sure I'll get sick of it eventually, but for the moment, I'm having a lot of fun. Black Widow Baby. That's a flipping sick variant, isn't it? My god. I don't think they have thingamajigabobber. Woo! Holy smokes. We got a snap, right? Their Dark Hawk is now doing nothing. They should just run. They might have missed it though. Yeah? Are they trying to clog me right now? You flipping douchebag. Don't hit the forge. Flip! I'm fuming. Now my flipping Doctor Strange. That is so rude.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's also rude. Come on, snap. Snap on us, bitch. Snap then! Why are they not snapping, guys? This is such an easy win. This is such an easy win. Why are they not snapping? Can I ask them to snap, or is that too obvious? Oh! Okay, Killmonger's true. They could have Killmonger. So do we just say that Vulture's enough? Because this beats Killmonger. It should be enough still, shouldn't it? This is going to be 13 to the left. Okay. If I flipping lose by a couple of points because I played around Killmonger, I'm going to be fuming. Woo! Let's go! Give me that snap, man. Come on. I asked for the snap, they gave the snap. Let's go, man. Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely. I tried doing the classic, like, I'm losing, baiting them in, they didn't fall for it. I just asked them politely. Atuma. Oh, maybe this is the Jubilee Atuma meta game. I understand why Vulture got pulled and not Forge. Yo, Zero, it's because I played Cloak the turn before. So then I moved the Vulture into Cloak, which resolves first, and then the Doctor Strange reveals. So the Vulture was 8 points mid by the time Doctor Strange revealed. Raptors are a pretty big problem for us. Oh, I think my phone just died. I need to charge it. It's fun. I have a relationship with money. Surely not. Best pull 2 deck to climb. Yeah, probably it's like Heimdall Bamboozle. It's on my YouTube. Hydrate, thanks. The Atuma! Handle doesn't seem that good here still. You would wager that they don't try and win mid. Like this... This doesn't even get me ahead though. That's the issue. Is it ever like Doctor Strange? Because they're most likely thinking I'm just gonna put Human Torch mid, right? This is the most likely like surprise value play. We just put 16 stats to the left out of nowhere. Then the question is, where do I cloak? Is it mid or left? I would wager they don't play anything mid here, right? 16, is that going to be enough? Let's go! Oh, man! We're popping off with this deck right now. It's insane. Can I ask a question? If you say yes, then I will ask no. You can play this deck, but as you can see, Human Torch is giga busted. Hey, Cheesy Fresh. Cheesy Fresh. Smurfing? We really are, man. The amount of outplays today has been insane. Oh, this deck. You can see why Movement's my favorite deck in the game, guys, right? Please. Okay. I agree. Gigabust until you face Surf with Killmonger. Yeah, but like, Surf is very obvious, right? That's like the nice thing. Like, Killmonger is only really good in... Or, Killmonger isn't only played. But like, the most common Killmonger deck, by far... Do we forge into Cloning Vats? Probably. The most common Killmonger deck is a Surfer deck, right? And you can see it a mile off, so you shouldn't be surprised Pikachu faced. Previously, like, a few months ago, Killmonger was just in basically every deck, right? Oh shit, I was late to the snap. Bollocks. Oh, Forge went into Cosmo lane. That's a misplay. No! I missaw... I messed up. Well, it's fine, I guess. Should be fine. I reduced to that, unfortunately. It would have been if it died to danger room. I messed up this game pretty bad. Why not Absorber Man? It's too expensive. For everyone chat, tell me please. I'm collection level 598 and I unlocked Wong, Leader, Venom, Green Goblin, Hellcow, Baron Mordo, Debris, Mojo, and Mysterio. Are they good? And can you tell me some good deck with Wong, Leader? Yes, what you do, yeah, you put Wong in the deck and Leader in the deck. Happy days. Very difficult to say, mate. Fortunately. Sorry, I can't be more help. But yeah, like, you got some pretty good cards. Green Goblin's just a very good card you can put into every deck, basically. Isn't Beast worth playing? Yeah, Beast is very good. We ended up cutting it, though, for Leech. Thing I wasn't loving about Beast is it's pretty hit and miss. And Leech is just so good against so many of the top meta decks, right? It's been a bit of a revelation. The main concern here is the fact that I can't Doctor Strange this lane. It's actually a real issue for us. Probably lose. If I could Doctor Strange, right, I think I win. It's because Marvel Snap Zone put Shuri as tier 1. It's really not. It's so bad against Arrow, it's unbelievable. Oh man, I thought I was winning for a sec. I thought I was going to pull the Craven. Yeah, I shouldn't have snapped. Crimson, again, if I could Doctor Strange her, I win. That was a bad snap. But as soon as I snapped, I decided. Are you going to upload the video where you went through over the Snap Zone tier list? I think so, yeah. I think I'll upload it later. Okay. It's not Zabu, probably. Leech, please. Oh, I can't even play Leech, actually. I don't want Leech. Take it back.
Wind.
Okay, Leech, please. They're going to Serra this turn. I feel like I'm not playing Heimdall, so we should just go for the Iron Fist Vulture here. I guess, like, what am I playing then? We don't want to contest this lane. I just want as many stats mid as possible, and then I'm just going to play... I guess I could even just play Craven mid, to be honest. So the question is, do I need the Iron Fist over here? Probably. I guess if I'm doing that, I should just play Craven this turn. No, because then I can't... No. I can only get this card mid if I do it like this. Probably still losing. Nice. So good that Max went there. Heartbreaker. You're not sure if you should upload it? Yeah, I mean, I could also refilm it and do it maybe in a better way. I don't know. I could maybe refilm it, right? Or maybe it was fine as I did it, because it was just my honest reaction. I think it's fine. I'll probably post it. I think it's a good video. You know. It's pool 4. It just came out recently. It's not very good. But it's probably worth trying. It's probably not that bad. Heimdall into bar sounds kind of funny.
Wind, aid my hand.
Should absorb man, best cards to pin. Yeah, sure could get nerfed, so could absorbing man though. I'm not really exactly certain how Heimdall works with Bar Sinister. I would wager he moves himself. Okay, so they're going to go Silver Surfer to the right here. Which means I'm maybe just losing the game. Admittedly, 24 points. So they're going to get 3, 6, 9, 12 times 4. So they have 6 points here. Silver Surfer is very balanced, by the way, Cap. Wait, we just leeched them. I'm not even scared of Silver Surfer anymore, right? I think it's Cerebro too. Yeah. I mean, I just leeched them. Come on. I ain't scared, bitch. Oh, for flip's sake, man! I just leeched you! Do we beat this? I think we beat this, guys. I think we beat this. Oh, it's only a 7-point Heimdall. That might change things. I think we beat this, right? Let's go. That's a saucy play, isn't it? As far as deck's climbing a lot, like, you do get a lot of big 8-cube wins. Yeah, I do need movement variants. I was literally thinking exactly just that now. This is definitely a snap. Sentry Viper combo is fun but clunky. I actually have a Sentry deck that I've been playing around with a little bit that I kind of want to refine a bit more. Plays Valkyrie. Where am I from? I'm from the land of the Brexit. Ingleland. Iron Fist would be nicer. I snapped on this guy last time and they ran away. Let's try them again. Test their resolve. Pro anti, very fucking anti, bro. Brexit's fucked me up the arse, man. I wanted to move to Poland, but it's been made near impossible because of Brexit. I'm probably like as anti-Brexit as you could possibly imagine. Always was, but even more so since. I didn't actually think Brexit would impact me massively because I hadn't travelled, but yeah, it's impacted me pretty much more than anyone. Well, not that's probably a bad take because of like people with businesses and whatnot. Right? Yeah, you get what I mean. I mean, in fairness, Hulkbuster into Bar Sinister is pretty good. I think we should take it. It's obviously tempting though onto the multiple man. But yeah, let's just do this. The extra sovereignty. Yeah, we're taking back control. Woohoo. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. We're on 104 likes right now. Aiming for 169. That will be epic. Doctor Strange would be a very nice card to find here. Ooh, the Leech. I guess we just cloak, innit? It's gotta be. Then we Leech and then maybe just Heimdall to the left, I guess. Oh, we can't Leech! Dream Dimension. Flip. I don't like the snap then. I do not like the snap. Bar Sinister is just so insane with Silver Surfer. Yeah, Heimdall left is pretty meh. I'm very sad that I can't Leech, man. Fucked it. I don't even know if Chavez left beats Silver Surfer in the left lane. I honestly have no idea. So the first one's 0, then 3, 6. Wait, no, the first one's 9. So it's 9, 6, 3, 9, 6, 15, 3, 18. We have 24. Are we actually winning mid? I only have 2 cards there, in fairness. Is it ever better for me to just do this? No. This is the only line. We lose, to be honest. I'm just gonna run. We beat them if they miss circle. Alright guys, did we get a tie? Tie! It doesn't show up as tie, it just says escaped, but we have to watch the cubes really carefully. I've given feedback to Second Dinner, they need to improve the way this works. Right, eyes on the cubes, guys. We lost. The bundle's not really worth 4k, Nasky. No. I mean, it is worth, in theory, but you don't get any extra credits for your gold. You just get the boosters and the variant, which of course getting a variant is worth like a tiny bit of actual monetary value as well, because then you get an extra common to upgrade. So yes, technically it's worth it. No, not really. Hey JD, mate, deck is doing really, really well. It's the best we've ever done with movement. Fisk Tower. That's interesting. I guess I should have just put Craven to the right. I kind of wasn't paying that much attention. Did I snap or did they snap, guys, by the way? Am I throwing dynamite at the demon dog? What? What did you just say? I am shivering. That's good. Shivering's good for fat loss, guys. Never forget that. So OP. Because it's like micro movement, and supposedly it basically helps break down the bonds of the fatty tissue. Something like that. I can't remember the exact science behind it, but it's something like that. That's the general gist of it. You dirty boy! You cheeky little grubber muffin. The decision is, do we shove us left or right? Who knows, man? It always says escape though, DC, but we lost. Sorry, Specimen, I would have been here sooner, but I got sucked into watching that hot Australian chick. Eh? Hey, I know. Good to see you. No need to apologise. Am I participating in the event? I don't think I am, accidentally. Because I never... You can't check on Steam, right? And I haven't checked on mobile. I think you actually have to like log into the event page to register it, right? So unfortunately I'm not. Some guy that works for Forbes liked my tweet. He writes about video games and TV for Forbes, and he liked my tweet about movement. That's pretty nice. Nice! Let's go. Big victory. It was a 50-50. And we win. 4 cubes as well. Beautiful. Привет. This deck's so good. Yeah, DC, I'm a rule breaker. I do what I want when I want. Until I get banned. I think we go Forge. We'll move Vulture with Cloak as well. Cloak's giga busted, honestly. No! My queen! My flipping queen, guys. They got her. No! Ooh. No. Yeah, this works. I mean, it kind of doesn't. They still get it. Bollocks. Sub for Torch. Dagger, but it's going to be a lot worse. No, dude. I have a feeling they won't play the death here. I mean, the good news for us is death is good for us. Unless they play it now. We certainly shouldn't leech them. That's not going to be the line. It's not a bug, JD. It's just the way Chavez works. Chavez, if she's the top card of your deck, stays there. So yes, Yondu does hit Chavez more often than not. That's also like an example of, like, that just shows you how broken Chavez is, because a lot of the time you're just missing the card that you would have drawn anyway. So they can Heimdall, but they gave us a leader. That's kind of hilarious. Mate, this cloak is a mess, innit? I'm pretty sure the line is this. This actually makes very little sense. Yeah, this made no sense. I needed to move some more stuff, right? I'm gonna fold. This was just an easy lose 1 cube game. Like, there was some lines it looked like towards the end, but the game just went very badly with this like whole multiple man thing switching. We didn't exactly have many points on the board. Leader mid and Vulture going left. Well, it's important to remember that they had also the ability to move stuff over to the left. So probably not. Probably not. That's really good for us. We're certainly not going to snap with this board state, but it's actually somewhat winnable. Cloak to the right. Oh, guys, also is Twitch still, for some reason, giving you guys 720p only? Okay, so the decision here is when do we cloak? Because we could go like multiple man Hulkbuster this turn in the other order. And then cloak the right. But that would also mean that I can't leech. I think this looks fine. Nah, it's like too much, right? Like we just don't need it. Like we're going to have flipping Craven, Vulture, Human Torch all in the same lane. So we do want to leech still. I actually don't hate the idea of just leaving Vulture where it is. Having said that, I think Doctor Strange is a great find. We're certainly going to move the multiple man. The Craven, the multiple man. Let's do it and we can Doctor Strange this away. They also snapped. How you getting fist up, mate? It's a conspiracy, bro. Like, the same location show up frequently one after another. It's fine. We don't care that much about Fist Tower. We've managed to maneuver our way around it. So now the next line is either, like, just big stats mid, which maybe Forge, Hulkbuster, Human Torch is more. It's 3. What do they do here? They move Sunspot, which is just bizarre because it just feeds my Craven. Okay. Fortunately, Craven buffed after the Shang-Chi. Kind of a weird interaction there. So Forge is 3. Hulkbuster's 4. That's 7. That's 9. So we can play Chavez, but like split. We could also do like Doctor Strange. Kind of like the look of this line. I like it a lot. We just give up this lane. Move Craven away. Craven doesn't buff itself. Yo, Dara, what's up with the raid? I saw you were playing TFT. How was it, man? Unfortunately, it does look like a loss. Yeah. They did us though. We ranked up, so it was good. Good man. Thanks so much, Dara. Guys, if you don't know Dara here, he is one of my favorite Marvel Snap streamers. And on the first, I've never replayed TFT. I played it. I gave it like one try. Did you ever play a Storybook Brawl, Dara? It was like unfortunately it got bought out by FTX, the crypto exchange, which obviously has then gone bust. But if you never played Storybook Brawl, that might be a game that interests you. It's auto battle, loads of it's pretty similar to Battlegrounds. I wouldn't describe it as a clone so much because it does have a lot of unique features. I know like loads of Gwent people really love that game and still do. In fact, I'm actually gonna be checking out an auto battler later on that a friend of mine made. He's a Storybook Brawl streamer called Trinet, and he's built his own flipping game that came out today. Basically took Battlegrounds and added a few things. Yeah, I think that's fair. I also never played Battlegrounds. So Trinet's made a flipping game. He was a Gwent streamer, now does Storybook Brawl. And it's out today. So I'm actually going to be playing that a bit later when I'm done with Snap for the day. Not the year. When is... Raynad? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, bit of a weird situation here. Nah, it's not weird at all. It's just the easy Hulkbuster into Doctor Strange. What's the Trinet game called? Let me find out. I don't remember. It's called I don't know. I have a code for it though. So, uh-oh, that's kind of scary. I mean, the good news is I'm tying this lane already. The Bazaar? I need to download it, let me tell you. Alright, come on! Yeah, we've been doing pretty well with movement there. I've been like playing around with the list a fair bit. Leech has been doing very well for us. I dropped Vulture for a while. We've put it back in at the moment. Seems kind of too good to cut. Oh! Oh! Oh, Lord Jesus! They didn't snap on this. Can you believe that? Fucking hell, mate. It's quite a lot of points. Can you believe we lost a TVA game with this many points? Unreal. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still movement, so obviously it's not the best, but I've been pretty impressed with it. The leech is saving us quite a bit at times. How do you add... There you go, add a game. And yeah, this TriNet game is like some... It's called the Simulacrum. I'll link you guys to it on Steam. Mate, Fist Tower again? That's not at all sus. This game's definitely not lying to us when it says that the same locations don't show up repeatedly. Oh wait, it is lying. How do I link a Steam page? I don't know. Bro, fucking Fist Tower has showed up. How many times, chat? A lot. Cuban Torch is carrying this deck? Yes. There's an argument to have... I was going to say cloak mid, so then I can... Doctor Strange over here. But yeah, doesn't obviously actually work out. I think Human Torch is very well balanced. Please no Dark Hawk. Shit. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a loss. What do you call Doctor Strange after he ate tuna? Doctor Stench. That is shocking. That is so bad. That is a bannable offense right there, mate. My main problem with Storybook Brawl on that topic was how flipping long the games last. My god. Hey Bane, which is interesting that was always a big criticism of mine, and then Snap came out. It's like tiny. Oh, it looks like a win, ladies and gentlemen! It looks like a flipping victory! Damn, what? They even randomly put Korg. Well, they can play Korg into their Cosmo, I see. Hey, JC. Good boy. shivering, mate. It's good though. Gonna lose so much fat while I'm just sat here shivering, guys. You get me? You dirty boy. There's a problem here, ladies and gents. If I play here, then I don't get anything off the raft. If I play here, then I have flipping 2-point card and space throne. Ooh, baby, that's what we needed. Or not. We have to destroy, we literally just lose, right? What do they call a buff Doctor Strange? Doctor Bench. Any torch placement? Dagger? Any chance I can get remodded Big Man? I'm gonna have to think about that one. Okay, hear me out, chat. What if we do this? Or this would be more logical. Should we go for it? No! You dirty boy! Should we play a different deck soon? Guys, shivering is important. It helps you lose weight. If you resist the shiver, it doesn't break down the fat bonds. Trust me. I'm trying to force myself to shiver. I'm cold though, man. Brr. Trey cold. So people play Aero Magneto movement. I tried Aero earlier. I had Aero in this exact deck instead of Vulture. No, I want to shiver. Shivering's good, guys. Shivering's good for fat loss, and I'm a fat boy. I need to lose fat. I also had Beast. Cut it. What's the weather like? Oh, mate, it's so warm. Your dick shrinks with every shiver. Did you just assume my gender? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? You cheeky little grubber muffin. winning pause champ. They never have Patriot, guys, right? I would advise not playing this deck without Human Torch, but you could play Dagger. Feels like a bot. No, I don't think so. They played Scorpion and Debra into Martage. Alright. Guys, any deck replacement things, thoughts, feelings, and opinions? I wonder if we could ever play like Lockjaw, bro. Just because of how good Leech is. So like you could cloak the cards away from Lockjaw lane. I mean, the fact of the matter is, this is going to be a Patriot and this is going to Mystique and I'm just going to lose in it. Let's be honest. Do we really think we can compete? Let's try it. That was not very impressive. Easy game. Maybe it was a bot after all. They're not, but they played it like a bot. Mate, that is the best variant in the shop, and that, oh my god, that's epic. All the others are kind of lame. Guys, if you're still enjoying the movement, I'm still enjoying it. Orca is bad. Cool if I post a link to what? Yeah, I should go for it. I don't know what that is though. I think I changed my mind about playing Forge onto this, right? Seeing as I'm expecting a Killmonger imminently. New bundle's not massively worth it. You don't get any extra credits. You just get the variant and the boosters. And you get the same amount of credits as you usually would. So, kind of not really, basically. It's just so weird. We don't want to fill the middle lane. Yeah, we big brained it. No, that was my play for the next turn. Maybe it wasn't my play for the next turn anyway. Classic case of movement overkill in one lane. In fairness, this wouldn't have been happening if it wasn't for Klein in the middle. Whew. Handel doesn't necessarily win. We're playing 12 stats. It's like 20 stats to the left. It's probably a win. But they could... So they're roping a snap on them. RIP! I don't know. It wasn't like a guaranteed win, I don't think. So... 100 credits. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna try and start splitting some of the movement cards. Cloak's not my favorite one to split. I'd rather split some of the cooler cards. Oh, great, this Craven would be a nice one. Okay, I'm gonna get a quick coffee, guys. I am on a BRB. It's not letting me run ads on Twitch. I guess we had some 5 minutes ago. stupid, I guess. I was as quick as I could be. Got the Hello Fresh stove. Gonna be unboxing it on stream tomorrow. Oh man, just putting some of it in the fridge and I'm gonna put it back in the box for tomorrow. Got Electro, congrats. Whew. Is it Trinet's game or is that different? I can't remember what Trinet's game's called, even though I just downloaded it. Mate, it is unbelievably cold. Electro could be worth locking. It's not like a card you put into every deck, right? It's a card that you put into an Electro deck. If that makes sense. Yeah, feel free to link a deck, man, of course. Double Zabu is not very good, really. We're just going to slam Doctor Strange into whichever lane the Vulture doesn't go into. Whereabouts in England? Mate, I'm like southeast. It's so cold. Oh, this is definitely not the best deck to climb. There's no doubt about that, so do be warned. I'm a bit worried we're getting Spider-Man on here, aren't we? Double Dracula. Spidey go mid, please. That is a heartbreaker. I guess we go Cloak and... Do we go Forge or no? Are they gonna slam Absorbing Man? They played this badly, right? They should... I don't know. Whatever, man. So fucking cringe. This deck's so fucking cringe, man! Piss off, man. What is this game right now? It's so cringe. In the fucking bin. Such nonsense. Fucking tragic. This card is a joke. Zabu, that is. And you know what annoys me, guys? Even more? I see people playing that deck without fucking Spider-Man Absorbing Man. You're gonna visit your buddy in Cornwall? Sick, man. Whereabouts in Cornwall? They can't really hotfix a Battle Pass card. Like, that's the... They've left themselves... They're in a really bad spot with it. Because, like, how are you even gonna flip in... Nerf a hotfix card a month afterwards? Battle Pass card. It's pretty controversial. It has to happen, though, in my opinion. Guys, what got discarded? Was it, like, Infinite or something? They still haven't played anything, so I'm somewhat tempted to snap here. Magneto, thanks. Is it Shang-Chi? Oh. disappointing. Like, look at their board and I still don't feel confident enough to snap. That's how broken this card is. Mate, Zabu is so much more broken than Surfer though. It's like not even comparable. This card is just a joke. This is like the best card ever in the game. It's insane how busted it is.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's a weak play. It's a very weird play. What's the line here then? They can play 3 cards. Okay. Like guys, Zabu is in a lane on its own. Like there's no card that even comes close to Zabu. It's so broken. Same opponent, by the way. Which probably means we're losing. We're certainly not interested in snapping. Nah, there's no way Galactus is comparable to Zabu. Zabu's in a complete different league. Like, I still think I'm losing. I'm expecting to get Spider-Man on here. Oh no, the sex bot's here on YouTube. Oh Lord Jesus, guys. Sub is very balanced. I think it's just an opinion that I can't possibly ever agree with. So, they're pretty likely to Spider-Man us here, yes? To the right. Which, if we do predict that, we could do this. I do agree though that Galactus is a problematic card, but it's just not comparable still. So guys, by the way, I think the way this resolves is that my Vulture moves over. So I get an 8-point Vulture here, and I'm pretty sure I get 3 more 8-point Vultures in bar. You beat Galactus by predicting it early, right? But if they get their Galactus through, then you're supposed to just concede most of the time. But I would also argue, like, while Galactus is kind of busted, like, it's more so Death's interaction. I get 4 Vultures, but I not get 5. But they would all be 8 points, right, Bane? And I'd get 1 mid. You sure Iron Fist doesn't, like, move it first and then the rest spawn? I have a feeling it might. I don't know, though. I have a feeling I might get 5 Vultures all at 8. So 4 right and 1 mid then? Maybe. Maybe not. Hand's pretty insane. Often we don't want to fill this up, but We should just put some bodies here. Okay. Domino. That's really, 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 really bad. Nah, torch is pretty balanced, I think. Huh? Is this a bot? Certainly looks like it. Okay, dude. Nice. What a rubbish play that was. Unfortunately, I'm in Shang-Chi range. Quite like the idea of trying to just move... I mean, it's just Cloak Vulture every time, isn't it? Just Chavez into Space Throne, probably. Or Chavez mid, maybe. We just give up on Space Throne Dream. That is a weird one. I think we've given them a bit of a license to move Sunspot here. They're just going to move Psylocke in. I think this Cloak was maybe bad in it. This seems like the only line, really. I guess we could have moved Human Torch in case of a tiebreaker situation. That's a weird line from them. We beat this. Very easy. That's for 8 cubes, dude. Yeah, I think with Torches, Torch gets countered so hard by Killmonger, right? High risk, high reward card. It's so tempting to spend my gold on the mission refills, man. Whatever, let's do it. I guess today kind of is fine to do in case I hit Shanna. Copium. This guy's playing Zabu. Rip. This is probably a misplay. I should have just held off and played Graven next turn. This is definitely a misplay. I regret it. Zabu on 3 and not snapping. Weird. He's gonna be pull 5, right? She goes to pull 5. There's no, like, every card that's new just goes to pull 5. So Shanna's good with Zabu and Khazar, right? And I think you probably want to play her on the final turn. Wait, I'm so surprised how they played this. It's very odd.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
What trash play. What are you doing, dude? Kang's 100% Series 5 next Battle Pass. We don't know it's next Battle Pass. So that let's just like slam. We've been in this SK go 3 flipping times. Dragon Man. Two out of six, so 1 in 3 times we draw multiple mana or torch. So we don't play Forge, we just hold on to it. It's not worth the risk. Especially because if we draw a torch this turn, it's still fine. This turn we do want to Forge, I would say. Cloak to the right looks pretty good. Not sure about Shanna. Yeah, I think Shanna's got some potential. She's going to be good with Zabu, but like, is she going to be better than normal Zabu decks? Probably not. I'm pretty sure you want to play on the last turn, right? And you could like Moon God to get double Khazar. That's going to be the key. Daredevil Sith is a weird start to this one already. Do you know what? I'm going to snap. Hey Spellcaster. Yeah, I usually do morning streams. I just did a late one last night. I just wasn't really feeling the morning stream yesterday. I'm glad I didn't do a morning stream yesterday. I had a... Wait, what? Excuse me? What is going on here? We want the Heimdall mid, not the Rock. The Rock staying here is also fine. This is a pretty easy win. Although this meant I didn't get the multiple man back mid, I guess. That's one downside of this. I never was. Thanks for the cubes, bro. What are they doing? Was this a bot? I have no idea. I don't queue into many bots, to be honest. Agent Coulson's good with Dino. Good might be a bit of a stretch, but yeah, it's Dino. Right, is there any cards ready to get split? Lockjaw split! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You snapped and turn ended immediately. Bot giveaway. Wait, really? How are you guys doing over on YouTube? The chat's a bit quiet. You guys all good? Thanks for being here. Everybody. Usually Craven mid is the line, but Haller's making me a little bit anxious. What can I play? Say Human Torch? You could play Dagger, but it's definitely a lot worse. The truth is I would probably avoid the deck without it, unfortunately, mate. Cubans get the 15-second pity time before snacking. So, right. Interesting stuff. I mean, they could kill my stuff mid, but are they really going to go for it? I doubt. Oh, I was late on the snapper. I'm going to Doctor Strange. And multiple men, I guess. Could have gone multiple man elsewhere, but this just gives us like... Yeah, okay. That's a very good prediction. It's a very, very good prediction from our opponent. An insanely good prediction. Some might even say a little bit of a sussy prediction. I'm hiding my stream. Hiding my play. It's probably a bit late. Guys, I'm just hiding it because of this Shang-Chi player. I'm worried that they're watching my stream. I will don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. You're not going to miss anything. Chavez mid was winning, I believe. Nah, I just lost. It was the best play I could have made. Playing a move there, that move was kind of obvious. Yeah. It was a good play, but it's also a very good play. I do agree, Andrew, though. I'm not saying the guy was sniping, I'm just saying that we definitely can't accuse them of sniping, because I'm not accusing them. I'm just saying there's like quite possible that they were. They say hello, I snap. Nah, it's not a sniper or cheat bot, guys. Like, it just made sense. What does Mandrake do? Oh, mate. Never forget that Mandrake made it to Masters last year. Another Masters with Speci decks, and I stopped playing in flipping October. We're still losing, guys. It's a bit of a heartbreaker, innit? We have to pray for Leech here. I mean, maybe we can still win, even without Leech. Copium. They never double Spidey escalates. I played Iron Fist into Luke's bar, right? Oh, you mean it's like my last card? It's fine. Even if I played Iron Fist first this turn, it's fine. It doesn't count itself. But yeah. Wrong order? It's fine. Human Torch can't move itself. This was a very bad Shuri play. This would actually move itself twice if it could, so I did mess up. Easy game, I think. Maybe we're... Nah, it's fine. It's an easy game. GG. Is this deck good? Good is a big word. You know what I mean? It's not bad. It's very difficult to play. So is this deck good? I'm going to go ahead and say yes. It's pretty good. Certainly the best movement deck you'll find. But that's not really saying much. Nah, multiple man's the Giga Chad. Card is so good. Any advice on a deck, Yokuvin, for pull 2 that can climb from 52 to 60? If you go on my YouTube and search like Heimdall Bamboozle, then it's basically the best pull 2 deck. I'm thinking about playing something similar again today, actually. Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. Multiple man is just too important not to play because it's a way of getting stats into multiple lanes after Heimdall. Card is just cracked. Especially because like the Forge and Hulkbuster become much better when you're playing Human Torch, as you have 2 targets for these cards. I really need some variants and some... That's basically my next plan, is to start... All the cards we're upgrading after this Lockjaw split is just going to be movement cards. Pretty much exclusively. I would wager we play Leech. I'm probably not going to play Heimdall and just play Chavez. How bad is Dagger? She's not that bad. The problem with Dagger is really bad when you don't play Heimdall, and a lot of the time you don't play Heimdall. Dagger is very good when you play Heimdall, but yeah, you don't play Heimdall a lot. My HelloFresh actually just arrived. It's hench. The box is hench, mate. Is there any hope for Baron Mordor? Not really. You can play it in Ronin, but it's pretty bad. I mean, it's not that bad. Bane used to really like this card when it first came out. Okay, we get their Mystique. If it's in hand, they can't play it. I think it's a mistake, maybe even to move Craven here. What if we move both multiple men, for sure. And what if we move like these two geezers? Nah. That makes sense. And then we go Heimdall.
In range.
G-Run. Leech did the job even against Patriot. They're sat on Mystique probably. Okay guys, Lockjaw split incoming. Big moment. This could be a Noir or Gold Lockjaw. I don't have one yet. Lockjaw, one of my OG cards that I've played a lot of because I played so much of it in Pool 3. Look, 3 splits. Done. And I have like a non-upgraded version of this, but I've got 3 at Infinity. Come on! Chavez is increasing the odds of us drawing all our combos early, which is very important. And also a lot of the time we don't want to play Heimdall, and having Chavez as a finisher is enough. Come on, Lockjaw! Oh wait, this is Thanos. Oh no, it's not. Come on! Rip. Right, now it's just time to get some splits on the movement cards. So SK's playing Zabu, so if he snaps we fold because his deck's OP, but we've beaten him 3 times. Yondu is just better more though. I don't know about that. I don't think the word better and Yondu should ever be in the same sentence. Nah, I think it's 4 splits or 3 splits you have to do. We're gonna leech next turn. It's possible we just don't play anything, to be honest. Snapping on Zabu is really dumb, but he's folded against me so many times. And we're hitting him with Leech. It's probably a terrible snap. When I say probably, I mean it is. I'm kind of just hoping he concedes. Hey, he plays 2 cards. Could have played more. Nice, that's a low roll. Maybe Heimdall was the player. Got gold on the new storm, mate. The new storm looks so nice. Nah. I honestly wouldn't play the deck without Human Torch. You could play Dagger. You could try Miles as well, I guess. But nah. If you're still in like pool 2, movement's fine. So I'm guessing it's Shang-Chi mid, which I think we still lose to. Maybe we beat it though. Feels bad. Leech into Infinite. Not my finest moment. In fairness, we had no choice though, right? Like we played it as best we could. I think it was fair. It was pretty fair not to concede. And the Heimdall play in the previous turn would have lost us the game. I think it's 3 splits until you can get Noir, and then 4 until you can get the other one. Lab's very bad news for us. Well, I leeched them, right? So Taskmaster wasn't something I fear. I'd only fear Taskmaster if they top deck it, which is very unlikely. I think we can go next, guys. I think they didn't even try their luck at snapping there. It's very odd. $500 more gold. Anything ready to split? If not, we're just going to pump stuff into Heimdall, etc. Nothing ready to split. So let's look at the movement cards, which we've already split a few times. We're going to try and get some nice borders on. Why does Professor X shop and move? Oh, can't be moved. Sure. Heimdall I've split a couple of times, so Heimdall's like an okay one to go for. Doctor Strange, we've split twice. I don't have as many boosters on him though, I have more on Heimdall. Human Torch, I've split once, don't have that many boosters, so we're not going to go for him. Craven, I've split once. And I have a nice variant. I have like 100 boosters, so Heimdall's still in the lead there. Vulture, I've split once. I have so many for Vulture, but I don't really like the Vulture art. Multiple Man, I've only split once as well. Let's go for Heimdall. Cloak's also an option. I just have so many boosters for Heimdall that we can actually probably split him a few times and try and get a Noir. Or gold. Because you run that much. Nice. Thanks so much. Just gonna go for a quick piddle. I'll be 2 seconds. Trust me, you can leave with that same energy you came with. Do you reckon the deck I was playing yesterday, Wong, Sandman, Ebony, more leader? Nah, probably not. It's alright, but it's a bit wonky, mate. If you're free to play and don't have Zabu, you could make a case for it. If you have Zabu, bro, just play fucking Zabu. Zabu is just infinitely better than anything else in this game right now. Four drop to the left is maybe a bait because I lose points on Craven. Potentially. Although I guess in fairness I can just cloak the Craven lane at this point. We're going to go Vulture first though. Again, we do actually want to be a little bit careful. I guess it's always Vulture. I don't really care if Forge does. We're going to go Cloak Strange, probably. You feel dirty playing him? I mean, that's respectable, mate, honestly. Ooh, almost ordered it wrong. We go Strange first, then Cloak. We could have also gone Strange mid. Cloak right. I think I prefer that line, actually. Stops them being able to move She-Hulk, and also I get +2 on Craven. I think I misplayed here, right, guys? I could have Stranged mid and then Cloaked elsewhere. Okay, so we're putting as many points as we can to the left. Oh, there's no way. They actually stack mid. So the more obvious play looks like it was the better play because I would have more points to the right, to mid. I really thought I was doing them dirty here. I guess I was always losing to this. Anything to beat Zabu Dark Hawk? Nope. Deck's giga busted. Mate, like it's tier 0. Probably just fold against it, like that's the truth. Sorry, but that's like honestly the reality. It's just so broken, you can't counter it. So probably the thing to do is if you're getting snapped early, like before turn 3 fold, if you see Zabu, like just lose 1 Q, bro. That's like honestly the key. Maybe don't snap too much in this meta until after turn 3. Yeah, Enchantress will help. That's a very good point. Hey, Holy Diva, love to see you. Game was pretty cool when it was about strategies. Yeah, Zabu is dumb. Have you been streaming any Snap, Diva? Ah, Magic Gamer. Nice. I never played Magic. One day I would like to. You have been streaming it? Nice. I'll give you a follow. Yo, Woody, thanks so much for the 6 months, mate. Oh, I really appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Four-hour stream? Bro, this is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. My HelloFresh box actually just arrived. I'm going to unbox it on stream tomorrow. It's pretty hench. Oh, you! That is a bloody stinker. Good thing I didn't snap yet. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now it's about how many stats can one man get in Dark Dimension. I would wager the answer is not that many. I guess like Doctor Strange is the man, right? We have 6 stats left, which is already enough. They run. Wow. Order in your box. Watch out. Mate, it seems like amazing value, honestly, with this deal. Like, the box I've just got is so much food. It cost me, what, like £30 or something? Although... Obviously, it's sponsored, so I'm not actually paying for my own box. But you get what I mean? Like, the value is definitely there. It just arrived. My dad's just put some of the stuff in the fridge, and I'm going to put it back in for the stream tomorrow and unbox. It's bloody hench, mate. Do I normally max out my mission refreshers? Yeah, mate, I'm just a dopamine and I've bad habits, bro. Like, as soon as there's an opportunity to click something and unlock new stuff, I struggle to resist the temptation, you know? Best way to spend gold, Luffy, is on the season pass refills. Also, the bundles can be worth it. Like, there's a bundle in the shop today, which is like the dinosaur bundle. That one's not particularly worth it. Come on, please hit the multiple man. 50-50 time, baby. Risky snap. Certainly a risky snap, but 50% of the time this play just wins on the spot, I think. Nice. I say wins on the spot, that's a bit of a stretch, but we do have the leech. Squirrel Gale! Wave. So they surely play death here. We're ahead though, so who cares? It's like no-brainer to play leech here. It's the only card to play. Killmonger! Killmonger, guys. Killmonger, Killmonger, Killmonger. I'm very surprised they waved already. Killmonger's an issue because it kills Iron Fist. And then we're at 7. What an easy game. Can I snap again, please? How's it going, Luffy? Luffy, have you streamed any snap? I'm going to give you a follow anyway. Welcome. Yeah, the best way to spend gold is on the mission refills because you get like some season pass XP, but you get the same amount of credits for purchasing the missions with gold as you do just purchasing credits directly with gold. But you get like a bit of season pass XP, which like once you complete the season pass, like you get some extra things for doing that. So it makes sense to buy the season thingies. But yeah, also like there's bundles that show up in the shop, which you can spend on gold. Like this, for example, is a good use of gold because you're getting the same amount of credits as you usually would. This one's not one of the best bundles, Like, you're not getting a massive amount of... You're getting the same amount of credits as you would by just buying, like, 10 of these, right? 5,000 credits for 4,000 gold, which is the exact same. But you also get, like, the boosters, the avatar, the title, and the variant. The variant's the main thing. But, yeah. You can sometimes get gold for... And get, like, collector tokens. There was one over Christmas. But you're also saving up for a long time to get those, right? Okay, the Nexus is very interesting with this deck. I have like 1,000 gold or so. I was thinking about saving up for this bundle, but I've just been spamming the refills instead because I'm impatient. Bundles haven't been good since Christmas. Yeah, but Christmas wasn't that long ago. If you're trying to save up gold, right? Woo! We're going to the moon, ladies and gents. We're going to the moon against Elvis. Forge would be a really nice find here because we can go Forge multiple man this turn. Didn't the APOC bundle have credits? Tokens, rather? Great Snap Kappa. I ain't fucking leaving! It's Bifrost, and I'm movement. I refuse to leave. Hey, Speci, how come you haven't played an... Shut it! Okay, they filled up the raft. Question, guys. Is it Leech? Answer. I think. That is a whack play, bruv. That is whack. I don't know, I think we're fine. We just pray they don't... I mean, even if they top deck the hammer, we probably lose if they top deck the hammer. Bro, I'm so glad that this card game doesn't have lethal. This is not my kind of card game, bro. Oh my god. I forgot about the raft. I can't lie to you. It's close! More points needed. In fairness, I forgot about the raft. Probably was super dead. It was close. Also, like, Maximus, Polaris are like the two best 3-drops they could have possibly had there off of getting leeched. The leech did fuck all that game. Actually, if I didn't play leech, I win. Maybe, but they're probably Silver Surfer then, I guess. Come on, guys. Pray for me. Guys, pray that we're going to get the Shanna, the She-Devil. When was the last card we got? Let's have a look. I think we're getting kind of close to the Pity Timer. No. It's like 200 away. 200 to go. So we're like 600 collection levels away from guaranteed card. It's not even the pixel I'm upset about, it's the bloody card. Flip! It's the card and pixel combo. It's alright though, guys. I've almost got every single pixel in the game at this point, so... Like, this is actually a cool pixel. I like this one. I also really want Pixel Leech. I really, really do. Pixel Leech is on my wish list. Gotta go Craven Doctor Strange. It's quite cool. Actually, I think I have Pixel Hulkbuster. Maybe that's on my Smurf. I ain't that worried, I'll be honest. Oh! You dirty boy. Guys, we've got them. They can't beat us. See? We beat them. Guys, we beat them. What a board. What a bloody board, mate.
Wind, aid my hand.
This suits us. Joke's on you, guy. This suits us. Am I scared, chat? Answer, not really. I'm gonna flip and snap back, I'll be honest. The main concern is getting enough stats into Cosmos, but like I'm winning Luke's bar, so I ain't really that arse, bruv. That's pathetic. It's utterly pathetic, mate. What do we do, though? Do we just, like, move the Human Torch in? What do we do, chat? I don't want to move Vulture, so I guess it's just Torch. Higher, further, faster, baby. That's alright. She can't move to both lanes, guys. You still win. GG. We also doomed them, so it's like, well, we also leech them. It's not like they can play Doom here. Unless they top decked it, but then that would mean they're not playing Chavez. Who doesn't play Chavez, guys? And Marie? Woo! Guys, we're getting close to that split on the Heimdall. Who's excited? Whoa, so pal. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh no, are you talking about Snapstone's tier? Mate, yeah, I'm probably gonna upload it to my YouTube. I gave it a 2 out of 10 and then I downgraded it to a 1 out of 10. It's so bad. Like, they have a fucking... They put Dracula Zabu as tier 1, sure, but they put Atuma in the deck. Atuma and Jubilee, guys! That is unacceptably bad. Atuma and Jubilee in the same deck. What the fuck? Do you know how much that triggers me? That they took a deck that I built and they added Atuma when there's a Jubilee in it. It triggers me a lot. Double Cloak would be so cool. True. Okay, thank God. First time today we didn't bug out here. Do we play the Craven? Probably. We should have gone Craven first though, because then Craven more likely to move if I Heimdall. Not feeling too confident here. Arrow kind of counters everything, to be fair. Oh, sick! They got greedy. They skipped the turn, but then they got leeched on, so now they can't Mystique. The big question is this enough? It should be, right? Maybe not. Nah, I think this is good. Craven stays put. Vulture stays put. Seen Miss Marvel? I haven't seen Miss Marvel card. I've seen the TV show. Anyone else find Speci's iration? Shut it, mate. I'm a human being. I have feelings. Come on! This is the one! The Heimdall. Give me that sexy noir background. Come on, man. That noir man background, innit? No, I want the goose boosters. Thanos! I didn't check it out, but I did write it down. Thanks. Do we have enough to split this geezer again? No, we only have 35 left. Alright, what are the movement cards? I think Craven's up next, innit? Craven with a, maybe not. I mean, Multiple Man I have a ton of boosters for, so I guess we go for him. What have we split the most? We've got 4 Marvel. I don't have any more. Doctor Strange we split twice. Heimdall I've now split 3 times. Well, I guess I'm on my 4th split. Craven I've split once only. Cloak's a contender because I have so many boosters for it. Iron Fist is actually a good shout. Oh, I've split Iron Fist twice. Let's go for Iron Fist then. HHT. Now, I think it's like 20% chance after 4 splits. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4. It used to be 3. I have a feeling it might be 4 splits now. I like that it's super rare. It actually makes it satisfying. If it was easier to get, then it wouldn't be as satisfying, right? What does Miss Marvel do? If this is your only card here, adjacent locations have +5 power. I don't think that's good for movement, particularly. I need to think about it a bit more. 3 splits for North, 4 for God. That's what I thought it was. Thanks, Bane. Okay. Scorpion's insanely good against us, so... If I thought Dagger was good, I'd be playing it. That's the truthful response. Dagger's just not good in my opinion. Card's bad. You can't Doctor Strange it. There's too much competition for Iron Fist. And if you don't play a Heimdall, it's playing for 1 point, therefore. And we don't play Heimdall a lot. And honestly, 2 costs is like pretty... It sounds weird, but it's kind of expensive for this deck. No! My line! Oh, they have a backer. Maybe we're winning then. Go on, give us something good to play, please. Nice, that's actually the money card here. I think that's good enough to snap on, honestly. Oh, I just realized it's Cerebro. Uh-oh, maybe not. Man, this lack of leech is a absolute nightmare for us. I actually don't like this snap anymore. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I can just slam like flipping Heimdall still. Do you guys think Heimdall might be beating them here? I think it is. They run. We're soon to hit this 25, guys. No! Cock blocked. 1 mission off. Fine, we've got something to look forward to later, I guess. Oh, so this oh man, I have this Forge variant. Let's go. We've not been using it. I've actually split Forge a couple times. This is such a nice variant. I love, like, Forge is honestly such a Chad card. I have 600 Hulk Buster boosters. This Chavez is probably my best one, to be honest. I really like it. Makes my game lag though. Oh yeah. The upgrade. We'll have 500. Lag variant, yeah. I don't really like that many of the Chavez variants, honestly, so this one I do quite like. Glad I've got it. Probably helps. Thanos! Oh man, I'm gassed that we've got a Forge variant. I forgot about that. Maybe this should have been the guy I focused on splitting, so I probably have a bunch of boosters for him. Hand's good, but like I think we shouldn't snap until. That's a bit sus, guys. Am I right? I think that's a bit sus. I should have gone multiple man. I think actually this is maybe a mistake. That's a bit sus. Sus point. My opponent's playing Guardians of the Galaxy. We should snap. I just realized. Yes, it is. You get the same amount of credits. Why not buff? Yeah, I mean, buffing Human Torch is nice too, but with Baxter building here, I shouldn't have done that, right? It was a mistake. The buffs on Human Torch can just escalate so much, though. Oh, Baxter building's here. Get in. That all worked out. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I think because of it being Baxter, I actually let Leech play her. I'm gonna Heimdall the right lane. Maybe I preferred Leech mid or left here. I think it's fine now. Wait, did they get Leech off White Queen? It looks like it. Oops. I thought they got Heimdall. Oh! Woo! Vulture Cloak was way more stats, yeah, but like, I just didn't think I needed it. Like, Leech is just so good, bro. Iron Fist is looking kind of sexy with the gold background, isn't it? Sexy. Guys, this is a bit spooky. It's a Noir deck. Playing into Lechu this early feels bad, but like, to be honest, it's whatever. Inkified Pixel. Thank God for that. I really was gonna. Oh my god, is it actually a 14 deck? This is just a good snap because there's no way they have a functional deck, right? I hope. I don't really care about drawing rocks. Like I just have a very playable hand. Oh my god. Is it ever this? Maths is kind of boring, right? Did you? What a cool deck, man! Holy shit! What a Chad! Giga Chad! Oh, guys, we need to pin a comment. I forgot. Why? It's just a good plug. I just want to have a pinned comment plugging like my Twitter or my YouTube every stream, basically. I'd pin one by way. Sorry, it's not funny. I'm being immature. Ah! What the hell? We can't leech him. We need to play efficiently here. Am I going to try this Freebird challenge? Yes. I guess. Nice try. We're just so far ahead of them in terms of curve with this Human Torch. What the heck is that? It's actually not movement, it's flipping. We got baited, guys. It's Silver Surfer. It's just with an Iron Fist and a Vulture. So I'd wager we just give up on the right lane. Or I'd wager we just slam Heimdall left. It's either this or this. I feel like we're losing. Does kind of just feel like we're losing, doesn't it? Could also be Killmonger, that's true. I doubt it's Killmonger with them playing Iron Fist, though. No, I don't like Heimdall right. Flip! Heimdall mid wins. It was a 50-50 between the two of them. What a fucking pile, to be honest. With respect though, a massive pile. I just talked out on 4 because of Wave, and as soon as shut up, he left. Oh, nice. Good job. Valley Craven to counter all the move decks. Yeah, yeah. Makes so much sense, right? The Craven was calculated, in fairness. But it's, that's what I'm saying, it's a pile, right? Like, fair play, they got the win, but... on average, it's going to be so bad. That was the most insta-retreat I've ever seen. Bruv, it was a 50-50. Punisher? What the hell? Hope you guys like, multiple men. That's fine. We don't care. Oh, the first ever good Namor in the history of Marvel Snap. I wonder if Heimdall left is actually secretly good now. Because it keeps Hobgoblin here. Nah, it's... Ah! If I Heimdall here, Hobgoblin stays, which means multiple man doesn't move back, right? It's bad. Orca incoming. Maybe yes, alright. Have to go. Take care, man. Luminara, the guy once accused of stream sniping. Let's just chill for a sec. Nice. Little bit of a controversial snap, but ooh, Thor's very scary. Leech is decent. Pro X to the left probably beats us. No hammer played. Go mid, go mid, go mid. Nice. Is it ever winnable? I doubt it. Ah, maybe. I doubt it's winnable, but they have to like have 2 energy left unspent, so they can play a 4-cost card, and they need to get to 12. Yeah, but they would have to top deck the hammer as well, right? Because I leeched them just now. But yeah, hammer beats us. And they had 2 hammers in deck. And they didn't play a hammer last turn, which they would have if they had it in hand. So I guess the odds of them having a hammer is pretty high. I would snap if I was them here. I think it's a pretty good snap if they don't have hammer. I would just snap, honestly. Yeah, rock's true. I play 2 cards. One's a rock, hopefully. The yellow jacket. Ouch. Wow. Oh, we won! We tied! Let's go! Bro, Chavez is so broken. I thought I lost. Man, I can't believe I'm getting cop blocked. Do my fucking stuff, bro. It's Malt again. I always say respect him and he never emotes me back. Nice, no concede yet. That's what we like to see. Aye, aye, aye. That is a ball. Like, I wonder if I ever play nothing. Probably not. Iron Fist is the money card here. Seems pretty unlikely. Considering the Vibranium's actually fine though. We pretty much have to leech her. Hit him with the R. I want him to snap on us. I'd love him to snap on us. I'm going to ask him to snap. A bit rude. Looks like he doesn't want to. Aha! No She-Hulk for you. Get in. Woo! Yeah, boy! The leeching movement is popping off! Oh! What a fucking deck, mate. What a flipping deck, mate! Not really liking our hand much. Yeah, I think Pixel Strange is nice as well. We got it yesterday. Bane's been slagging him off, the inconsiderate arsehole. We're definitely conceding this game. I say definitely. We are probably conceding this game. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to get to 169 likes. Guess Teach is decent. Yeah, it just gives us... We don't have to play it either, right? That's a good point. We do have lots of early tempo, so it's helping us. They got rid of Magneto with Sif, so they could... I mean, Ghost Rider into Magneto sounds kind of bad against my deck, huh? Come on, low roll. I'll play it out. Leech is so good! Oh my god. I can't believe how good Leech is, bro. Leech is the chaddest card in the game. I know everyone hates on Leech, but like, man, it's actually such a chad card. I remember when Leech was just considered garbage. That's what I'm just very endeared to it for that reason. I love Iron Fist too. The stack's so fun, man. No Leech for us this game. Let's order it like this and get the Vulture getting the buffs. Getting the Iron Fist rather. Because we don't know if we're up against Killmonger or what. We're going to go multiple man cloak, maybe?
Wind, aid my hand.
They're playing so slowly, man. I'm pretty sure I'm just not even going to fight for the right lane. So they get 6 points more, they're at 10. Could move forward, Jen, I don't really feel the need. Killmonger's a thing though, right? So if I move my 13 stats in here. Yeah, I get Surfer. Killmonger's what I'm kind of scared of though, right? Like they could Killmonger us. They're not gonna. I guess they're not gonna Surfer us this turn, but they could Killmonger us this turn. I mean, I'm already ahead of just this. Yeah, thanks, Bane. We'll just move Human Torch. Nice, Sarah. It's a shame how sparkles don't show in-game. A lot of the other cards have their animation showing, right? A lot of the other effects, rather. Thanks, Bane. Can someone explain that flipping emote? Speci fish flapper? Yeah, sure. I'll show you. I got Galactic in my shop, but I'm way off on tokens. Is it worth pinning? I would let him go, man. I think he's going to get reworked. Especially if you're still in Series 3, you should focus on just getting Series 3 cards, because when you get all Series 3 cards, apparently Plain Talk John Gaming. Oh god, why have I typed this in? This is showing the this is showing my searches from like fucking a year ago on Social Blade. That's very weird. This is when I was like doing Mackin Bay. I was trying to spell Margin Bay. Fucking hell. What's it called? Bear Witcher Adept. So the fish flapper emote comes from this card, which is a card in Gwent, and it was actually the first ever. I basically like Gwent has like community reveals where there's like new cards which get revealed, and look, he's got a little penis flapping in the wind, and if you obviously, you know, the sound he's making. So he got known. I dubbed him the fish flapper, and then everyone just kind of referred to him as fish flapper. And yeah, because I got to reveal him, he it was my first ever Gwent card I got to reveal, so he's got a special smile. I want to get like a. I still would like to get it. I don't think they're ever gonna have it, but I would love to get a fish flapper on the wall, like I've got Pella. Yeah, and Fisher King. I also have Barnabas. He's tucked away at the moment. Yeah, when you get all Series 3 cards, you Nice. When you get all Series 3 cards, the confidence snap, guys. Even though it wasn't even that good for us. It was Leech. But when I was beefing with the Plain Talk gang over John's, but they're called the Plain Talk family, Eric. Have some respect, dude. They're the Plain Talk fam. They're not a gang. They're a family. Portal fish flappers. I know. Mega broken combo. It's a bit too brave going Human Torch for Hulkbuster this early when we don't know what deck we're up against. Controversial, but I'm going to hold on to it. Back on topic, when you're pull 3 complete... Yeah, thanks. Yeah, someone asked, like, what was I saying? Hey, Mally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. A bit of a weird one. That's a very weird one. Is it possible that the Iron Fist is actually a bait here? Doesn't really make much sense, does it? I guess we could have just played Iron Fist here. My man played Psylocke into negative, so we're almost certainly conceding this game anyway. Man, that's a cool bast. Leech! Rip. I wish I ordered this differently. I wish I went Cloak then Forge.
I am Iron Man.
If I wasn't already losing left, we had a chance here. Compound make things very weird, and my opponent Psylocked into negative anyway, so it is what it is. Yeah, I've got 100 a few times. Fisk Tower down the middle, that's not ideal. Thank you. Nice, that's really good for us. Looks like a wave deck, so we're certainly going to leech on 5. So we should just make any big moves that we can make now. And to be honest, Doctor Strange isn't really much of a big move, is it? So I guess it's just Cloak.
Locked in. Target locked. In range.
I actually see a pretty good argument to Doctor Strange. Off to the right here. Craven Strange looks kind of nice. I guess we could just... You're toxic to the Snap community. Mr. Jack, listen. Suck my massive, hairy, sweaty nads. How about that? Unless you're joking, then one love, bro. I'm toxic to the Snap community. Dude, why would you say that? Where did this message even go? I can't even see it. Oh, it got deleted. Bro, I welcome the haters. I don't know if he deleted it himself. Did anyone else delete it? Must be undercover plane talk, fam. True. I'm new. What's the pause system? Hey, Wes. Basically, the first set of cards you get, you unlock in a random order, but if you go on Marvel Snap Zone and look up the pause, Command Second is very good, especially with Leech. Yeah, Leech is saving the day. But if you don't want to lose to Leech, stop playing decks that get all the power from turn 6. Also true. Leech is like just what this deck needs to actually be solid in it. It's very cool to see. We should be snapping more often on Leech, even when we're not in that many winning positions, because people just concede a lot of the time, even when it's still not that good for us. Sauron, aka bad card Ron. Leech seems pretty bad against Sauron. Does it though? They're most likely playing Taskmaster or something last. I wonder if we snap or not. I think we do. The concern is if they play to the right here. Like Red Skull to the right. Yeah, but it's not because like Taskmaster, right? Also Zola. I agree, Leech is pretty balanced. Deck's doing really well, Vince. We've climbed maybe like 40 cubes or so. Nah, they snap back. I could run. They're not expecting the Leech. I think I should have gone Leech to the left here. This was a misplay. Leech to the left could have been good. Alright. I don't really like where we're at. I think we're probably losing. I think it was a bit of a bad snap from me, to be honest. Losing 8 cubes to this seems a bit rubbish. I think I made a bad life choice. I'd have 14 mid, which isn't enough. So that's not ever a play. I'd have 11. This is like the most obvious play though, right? This is like the most obvious play. Red Skull's 15. I'm just going to accept that I'm losing. They might run away, but if they have Red Skull, I just lose. And they probably have Red Skull. It was just a bad snap. See. Keep a close eye on the cubes. Yeah, they played it out. Bad snap, let's be honest. Very bad snap. Probably the worst snap of the day. I've been getting better at that, but... TVA. This Iceman on my Vulture is annoyingly good. Okay. I don't really see their logic there, considering the current board state. Very odd. The problem here is that I'm actually just kind of screwed, right? We've got to hope they run more than anything. Because I'm winning mid, but like I'm winning mid by too much. I'm losing the left. I can't play Heimdall left. I'm wondering if there's anything we could do with like Doctor Strange. We could go like Strange, Forge, Human Torch. Seems pretty bad. We could play Chavez right or left. Seems like the best play, but the problem is with the Chavez players, I'm already 3 points behind, so a tiebreaker wouldn't suit us. We're always losing with Heimdall to the right. They just play to beat it, so if I'm ever playing to win, it's like Doctor Strange, and then Forge gets countered if I so it's like Forge, Human Torch. Nothing works. They might also run. Heimdall right is just losing. It's just so obvious. Flip it out. GG. Could concede. The Cosmo made things very awkward, right? What's the benefit getting all Series 3 instead of spending tokens? Saint, when you get all Series 3 cards, you get more... You get tokens more frequently. What do you think about Leech? Leech is popping off, mate.
Aid my hand.
For sure. Cosmos is a problem. Craven's not going to be enough. Craven with Leech is enough though. Still not snap worthy. Craven with Leech means 9 more points left, which puts me... they move Iceman, which is just a bad play, right? Makes no sense. We're surely losing, but we can try our luck. Odin mid is the most likely. Yeah, I forget we're actually beating Odin. Oh, no, I'm not because of the Leech moving. Yeah, it's there. That's great not to snap. White Tiger was insanely good for them though. No, they didn't top deck Odin. It was leeched, but we still lost to it because I moved my I had to move my leech to the left to win the left lane, right? So multiple mana instead of leech was the win. No, because then they would have played differently. There was no winning line. It's Diogo Jota, guys, the Liverpool player. Okay, they get our Heimdall. So Craven's very good. To the left. We certainly don't want to leech them. I think we can snap. Doctor Strange seems pretty good. We're giving them Heimdall, which we're beating to the right. This secures the right lane, basically. I guess the concern is if they play a card to the right and then they could Heimdall left, maybe. Heimdall left looks like it's beating us, depending on what cards we get from them. So they're putting... Wait, they run? But they have... Heimdall. Heimdall just wins here. Heimdall left, dude. What? Absolute noob. Then top deck lead equals run. Yep, apparently. We won't play multiple man just yet because it could just be bad. Forge would help us out. I feel like we can snap. Having said that, I'm a little bit worried my multiple man might die in Warrior Falls. Snap. It's gotta be. Probably could have been a snap a turn soon, alright? If we're honest. Yo, Osty, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Welcome. Real Mysterio is mid. Hulk Buster, please. This is a sticky situation. Just looks like a loss. I regret playing on her. Trying my luck, but it's so copium. We're losing. What a shock. I was trolled to play on her. Been actually just making good decisions, but I just kind of like lost my patience there. Might call it there, guys. It's been a fun one. I've enjoyed it a lot. Need to spend some time on some YouTube videos. In fact, before I go, what I will do is have a quick look at tomorrow's hot location, and you guys can maybe just give me some feedback on what you think the decks are, because I'm going to record that video. I'm going to probably just go eat some lunch. I don't think I'm going to lift today. I could go lift, but I already did a bunch of cardio earlier, and today's supposed to be my day off lifting. Yeah, we're going to take a quick look at what the hot location is. Rickety Bridge, is it? Which I already actually filmed this video. Yeah, I already built decks for Rickety Bridge. I thought it was the one from a while ago. So after each turn, if there's more than one card here, destroy them. Thoughts, chat? What speaks out to you for Rickety Bridge? I'm going to make a little notepad. After each turn. Colossus for sure, yes. It's nice, Bella. Debris, I don't think. Squirrel Mysterio. Yeah, I mean, it's a way of killing stuff, right? Armor, obviously. Therefore, Enchantress. Quake. Wolverine Sabretooth, maybe. Another Destroyer. Mate, it's so long, isn't it? Death. Galactus plus and Baku on this. Null. Nova. Deadpool. Magneto doesn't sound too good because Magneto himself would die, right? Quake Absorb. I'll add that. Thanks. Any other thoughts? Electro, I guess. Jug in like a different lane sounds nice. Potentially. I'll say Storm Jug. Because you storm a different lane and then jug it, right? Docked Octopus, I guess, it's going to empty their hand. Invisible Woman / Hela would be a good way of winning the lane. Claw, fantastic. Captain Marvel should be really good, right? Arrow, the card's in, yeah. I don't think, guys, Magneto's that good, right? I mean, you kill that stuff, but your Magneto's dying too. It sounds pretty bad. Captain Marvel is really good. Comes in afterwards. Alright. That's enough for me to work with, I think. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. If you are watching on YouTube, please do give the live stream a like. Thanks again. I'm gonna be posting a couple of YouTube videos later. I'm gonna post maybe my meta report deck review, my Marvel Snap Zone meta report review, and then maybe just like a Gambit deck that is ready to go up later as well. I also am pretty keen to work on like a pool 3 meta like tier list of like all the pool 3 decks, and also I'm gonna upload a Rickety Bridge. So yeah, I'm gonna go work on some videos. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I've got Claw. Thanks. I'm gonna eat and then work on some YouTube videos. So I'll be back again tomorrow morning. I've got football this evening as well, so yeah. Nice one, guys. I really appreciate it. See you, YouTube. And Twitch, we'll find time to